WB Channel 11.
In 2 days, get ready for more fun and more adventure than you've had all summer. Free Willy 2, The Adventure Home. Rated PG. Starts Wednesday, July 19th at a theater near you.
If you've been hurt in an accident, you can find lots of lawyers here, but only one who's listed in Who's Who in American Law, the best lawyers in America, and even has a verdict listed in the Guinness Book of Records. A lawyer who costs nothing until you get a cash settlement. Call 1-800-FACT-LAW for free advice from a lawyer with the best references in town. Give us the facts, we'll give you the law. Call toll-free 1-800-FACT-LAW.
Trix yogurt gives you so many color combinations, it can make your head spin. With every spoonful a different colorful swirl, everybody can dig it. How about sharing with a friend?
Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids.
Trix yogurt from Yoplait. The combinations are endless, and so is the fun.
Now, free on cups of Trix yogurt is a new mini comic book. Well, it's small on size. It's big on fun. You can collect all 3.
Listen up, maggots. Prepare for drill. Hot and hook. Forward, pumps. Right shoulder, pumps. Forward, pumps. Left shoulder, pumps. Forward, pumps. Parade order, pumps.
Family Matters is a Miller Boyette production in association with Lorimar Television and is distributed by Warner Brothers Domestic Television Distribution.
Can the price of peace...
I can't do this without Bariah.
...run too high on the next Star Trek Deep Space Nine?
Tonight at 8 on the WB Channel 11.
You is a dog, and you don't need to be sitting next to me anyway.
Unfaithful relationships. On the next Charles Perez, here's stories about being dumped for another lover.
She is easy. That's the only reason why he wants her.
You'll also hear what they did about it.
He was messing around with my cousin. That's why I slept with his brother.
What can we learn from all of this?
Once he cheat, he will cheat again.
Don't miss You Dumped Me for That on the next Charles Perez. Dumped and dumbfounded. Today's guests not only confront the people who dumped them, they also confront the men and women who took their place. Been dumped, and it's hard enough confronting the person who broke your heart, but how would you feel if the other woman, the new woman, were your relative? Because that's what's happened to our first guest, Tanya. Her boyfriend, sitting next to her, Jerome, dumped her for her first cousin. All right, you two, I'm going right to Tanya. Tanya, I'll ask you how you feel about him in a minute, but first, how do you feel about your cousin?
I think she is a slut. I cannot stand her. She is easy.
Were you two good friends growing up?
Yes, we was first cousins. We used to play together and everything when we was little.
And she took your man?
She took my man.
What do you have to say to him? Because he's the one that walked away from you for your first cousin.
You is a dog, and you don't need to be sitting next to me anyway.
All right, do you want to meet the woman who made him walk away from his woman? All right, India, come on out. All right, the title of today's show is You Dumped Me for That. Is that what you believe, Tanya?
Yes, it is what I believe.
You think you got it going on more than her, more than your cousin?
Yeah.
Why?
Because she is easy. That's the only reason why he wants her.
Wait, how long were you two together?
Me and Jeremy, ever since about the 6th grade.
You lying? lying.
Yes, we was.
No, you're
How you
lying.
gonna tell me I'm
You lying.
lying?
Everybody know, like you said, we family.
So what?
You ain't been with him.
But you knew we was
wanted
going
him.
together.
You
No, you
wanted
knew
him.
we was.
You
knew we
wanted
was
him.
going
No,
together.
you wanted it. You wanted him.
Have a seat, guys. Have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat. Sit down. Sit down. Ladies, hold on. I'm gonna give you a chance, all right? But I want to start with you, Tanya. Okay? You say you were dating since the 6th grade. How old are you right now?
Now I'm 18.
You're 18 years
Yes,
old.
I am.
Okay. The two of you have been in a relationship, though, right?
Yes, we have.
And do you have a child together?
No, we don't.
Okay, so just the two of you dating and stuff.
Yes.
Well, when did you start dating India?
I've been with Indy for 2 years.
For 2 years? Is that true, Tanya?
I don't know how long they've been messing
Well,
around.
why did you leave Tanya?
She's a nut, straight up. Crazy, straight up. Like, you see how violent she is?
Well, I saw both of them stand up. I'll tell you that. Well, let me tell you. Let me ask you. Is the woman you're with now a better catch than the woman you were with
She
before?
is. I think so.
Why?
Much better.
Why?
She's crazy, straight up. She's like, when we was together, we really weren't together. We was just seeing each other. We weren't really going together.
Just seeing each other. What does that mean?
We was like more than friends, right?
But we were sleeping together, and we were sleeping together not too long ago while you was messing with her anyway. I do not need the smart
You about to take
No,
it.
I ain't lying.
You about to take it. You about to take it.
Hold on. Did you go right from Tanya to India? India, did he start dating you right away?
Yeah. Pretty much, yes.
India, did he? What I want to know is, did he make any moves towards you while he was still dating her?
No, he didn't. Not at all.
So he was totally faithful to her, and then he left her
No,
for
see,
you.
we didn't just start off just going together. We was friends first, you know? Like you said, you know? He was my cousin's boyfriend, you know? So I'm gonna respect that, you know what I'm saying? We was close, so...
How long have you two been together now?
2 years.
You've been together for 2 years?
She
And
is too
Tanya, you can't
possessive.
believe that he left you for that.
Really?
Well, what I want to know now is, as long as the two of you have been together for 2 years, that's a long time.
Yes.
Do you believe he's been loyal to you, faithful?
Yes, I have.
Have you
He
been,
goes to
Jerome?
my house all the time.
Have you been, Jerome?
Of course I have.
Tanya, what do you got to say about that?
I do not
Well,
need
Tanya,
the smart
Tanya, talk to us. Talk to us. What do you think? Do you think he's been faithful
No,
to her?
I do not think he's faithful. Because once he cheat, he will cheat
You
again.
just mad because he didn't cheat.
Once
He didn't
he
cheat.
will
And you
cheat
know
again.
this while you're
Watch,
trying it.
oh,
And you know this.
yeah.
You just want him. You just want him.
Yeah.
I didn't cheat on her.
India?
When we broke up, she was following me around, always, you know, bugging me. Anywhere I went, she showed up. Everywhere I went, she showed up. When I was with her, when I take her out, she would be wherever we go. I take her to movies or something, she would show up. You know?
Tanya, do you want him
She's
back?
crazy.
No, I don't want him.
Yes, you do, because if you didn't, you wouldn't be here now.
I don't need him. I don't need him.
If you didn't, you wouldn't be here
I
now.
don't
That's
need
why
him.
She still calls me.
You still
You be
call my
talking
house,
to me. You
practically
talking to
call
me.
her. Shoot, you sound desperate. Who
Be for real. I do not need the smart
And like I said, you would take
All right, ladies, sit down. Ladies, out here, let's get a comment here. Go ahead.
Oh, look at you. You was dissing
India, right here.
What I don't understand between you two ladies, you say you're cousins, so why are you fighting over him? I mean, in real past.
I'm not fighting over him.
Blood is thicker than water.
I'm
It's
not
gonna
fighting
pass.
over him. I had no problem with her. I told her I was gonna be mature about it. You know.
Yeah,
what I'm
because
saying?
you got him.
I got him, so I'm not the one. You know, she the one that's tripping over me. You know.
Tanya.
But you supposed to be my cousin. You
But
should
get over it. That was 2 years
But
ago.
you
We were
supposed to
supposed
be
to
my
have
cousin.
That was 2 years
Tanya,
ago.
you know, I gotta go to break.
For that.
Hold on, India. Tanya, I gotta go to break. So I want to ask you one question first, okay? What is the problem you have with her? Is it that she stole your man because she's your cousin?
Yes, that's the problem I have with her.
And blood is thicker than water, I guess. All right, when we return, another cousin arrives with a little surprise. Don't go away.
His brother and was messing with his sisters and just messing with his
You got a reputation.
You can't have nothing WB Channel 11, New York's home of the WB television network.
Looking for a man with a little depth? Someone you can depend on? Well, Channel 11's got just what you need.
Boys didn't kiss like this when I was in high school.
Johnny Depp.
Good thing you never would have graduated.
Now, at a new time.
Does that sound good to you?
Sounds good to me.
So if you ever get to feeling, deprived, remember, a little Depp will do you. Johnny Depp, 21 Jump Street. Now at a new time, today at 11 on the WB Channel 11.
Sweetie Pie. Pizza Parlor.
Motormouth. 9X has come up with something new. Voice dialing service.
Shanghai Express. Gas station.
No numbers, just names.
Prince Charming.
Twinkle Toes. Or whatever. With voice dialing, you don't need to memorize. You don't need your address book.
Is the doctor's phone number on here?
You don't even need your glasses.
Dr. Berman.
But you do need to call 1-800-SAY-WORD. Call now and you'll get your first 30 days of voice dialing free with no connection charge.
The Big Cheese.
It works on every phone in your house.
Loverboy.
Daddy's office.
You'll be surprised how little it costs.
Hello, Dad.
And it works with nothing more than the sound of your own voice. To try voice dialing service free from 9X, call now. But hurry, our free offer ends July 29th. Voice dialing, it just makes life a little easier. So get it now. Just call 1-800-SAY-WORD. 9X, it's your connection.
This is one of the most spectacular kitchens in New York City. No, it's not at any five-star restaurant. It's at the New York Restaurant School. Here you can learn to be a trained chef, pastry chef, manager, or owner. You'll train on the most modern, state-of-the-art equipment from some of the finest instructors in the country. Flexible class schedules available 7 days a week. For a free brochure, call 1-800-654-CHEF. That's 1-800-654-CHEF. Call now.
This boy dumped me. His reason? He said I was too skinny. Now he's dating some ugly fat girl. And look at me. He could have had all of this.
We're back with men and women who are saying to their exes, I can't believe you dumped me for that. You had a comment to make.
Yes, I would like to know, what does he do for you? That's what, yes, what does he do for you? Yes.
Me and him is close. He's a friend to me. He's nice, he takes care of me. We try to take care of each other,
That's your cousin, though. You don't do that to family.
But that was in the past.
You do not do that
to
You say that was in the past. Let me ask the audience, is that an excuse? No. You stand up.
I think a pig belongs with a pig, so don't even wear a girlfriend because he ain't even know that. Look at his sneakers. Look at his clothes. Get it together, all right? Get it together, all right?
All right, well, you know what? We've got another family member here because Tanya and India's cousin is here with another surprise. You want to meet her? All right, Samantha, come on out.
Why you think your man been faithful? He's been cheating. Take it. That's all you gotta do is take it. That's all you gotta do is take it.
Wait. Hold up. What do you got in your hands?
These are his boxers from last Monday.
Jerome.
Get him. Look at him.
Jerome, what do you have to say for yourself?
I got a twin look exactly like me. I do. Straight up. Look, straight up.
That bad? Oh, y'all putting this together? Y'all want that bad?
Wait, hold on. India, Jerome, you're suddenly talking a lot. Hold on for a second, though. I want to know, because I don't want to make any false implications here. How did you get his boxer shorts?
Last Monday, he came over my house. He told her he was at work. He was over my house. When she was
and
at
what happened over your house?
He came over my house. We got it on, and it was good. That was good. That's why you want it. You're damn right it's good.
India, do you believe her?
No, I don't believe her.
You don't believe her?
She ain't nothing but a compulsive liar. She was calling my house looking for him. No, you was calling my house looking for him. Because he cheated on her. You believe that? That's why you're right here, because you and her is in this together. Y'all both want him. You both want. That's why you was freaking at the party. That
Samantha? Samantha, could you have him if you wanted him?
Yeah, I can have him. I got him just like this. Obviously, y'all. That's why you're here. Obviously, you. That's why y'all here. Obviously, you. I mean, he gets around. He gets around. You know who might get around. Look at y'all. Look at the way y'all dress. You can tell y'all get around. Easy. Look, you the easy one. That's why you're supposed to be pregnant by 3 people. You're lying. You're nasty. Both of y'all is tricks. Take that to the store, because we talking about the real stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's right. That's right. Y'all want the real stuff. Y'all want the real stuff. Y'all want the real stuff. Anyway.
Well, hold on, ladies. I got a little light to shed on all of this. Whoa, big time. This is the interview that Jerome did with the show, with our producers, when he was like getting ready to come on the show. And here's what he said in his words. Jerome Hall, 23 years old. I dumped Tanya for her first cousin India, but I am now cheating on India with her cousin Samantha. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, India. That's not the whole story. Do you want the rest of the story?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
He goes on to say, all 3 girls are first cousins. I am a stud, and in fact, more than that, you said, "Am I a stud or what?" Go ahead, Jerome. Ball's in your court.
I ain't say that. That's crazy. Look,
you a stud. I can't tell.
Right.
I can't tell.
Right, hold on. I'm going to ask you ladies to sit back because it's between the 2 of them now. Look. India, he's all yours.
This is it right here. I'm with her. I've been with her for 2 years.
What did you say, stand up?
You used to be with her, Joe. You just lost out.
I ain't lose out. I ain't lose out for the simple fact that she knows she got a good thing.
India, what do you want to say to him?
Evidently, we all got a good thing because we first cousins and you just went with everybody.
These two are jealous.
It's first cousins.
Jerome, are you such a good thing that you don't have to honor and respect her?
Oh, I do respect her. Ain't nothing I won't do for her. She knows that. That's why she won't go nowhere.
This does not look like respect, does it?
Yeah, they yours. Yeah, they yours.
Look, mines are silk. Stay silk. I stay in silk.
Talking stuff now.
Reason why you ain't got these on, because I got
So when you tell us that, Jerome,
Samantha, let India talk. Go ahead, India. What do you want to say to him?
When you told it, what was you thinking when you told her that?
Told who what?
Told whoever interviewed you.
That's crazy. I ain't say that. I did not say that.
So what, she just gonna make up something?
I said I've been with you for 2 years. Samantha been trying to talk to me. She still calls me. Tanya still calls me. They trying to get back in. But I told them the door's closed.
Take that back to the store. How would you know I'm calling you if you're not getting on the phone talking to me?
I'm going to get back to all of you and try to figure this out in a few moments. When we return, we'll meet a man who says he broke up with his girlfriend because she slept with his brother. Don't go away. For tickets, write to The Charles Perez Show, 514 West 57th Street, New York, New York, 10019.
Mom, where's my black sweater?
Check your closet.
Gotta get organized? Sterilite keeps you together. Sterilite plastic housewares.
This is fresh.
I just washed it 5 days ago.
Only Bounce has time-to-release freshness that releases day after day. Bounce, the freshness lasts up to 5 days.
I'm thinking we need some new parents. What? Charlie's mom lets me the frosted cereal. The Bisco Frosted Wheat Bites. Why do we need a new mom for that? Well, how else are we gonna get it? We could do this. Mom got it?
Moms love Nabisco Frosted Wheat Bites. Lightly frosted outside, brown sugar inside. The only frosted cereal with the original shredded wheat.
Hey, Spud. I knew one of those might be nice.
Nabisco Frosted Wheat Bites. The frosted cereal even moms love.
Wherever you're waking up, there's freshly brewed coffee by the cup.
Folgers Coffee Singles is ground roast Folgers in its own filter for one great cup. Anywhere
Best part of waking up
is Singles in your cup.
Pocahontas is playing everywhere. And now Burger King has found a new way to capture even more of this magical Disney adventure. Coming to Burger King and your favorite scenes from the movie are recreated on these 4 new Pocahontas glasses. Only Burger King has them, and they're only 99 cents each with any value meal. So if a terrific burger at a terrific price isn't reason enough to come in, now there are 4 new ones.
Burger King, get your burgers worth.
Would I let my family eat off dishes that were just sort of clean? Of course not. I want my dishes sanitary, especially for them. That's why I use Dawn. Even greasy pans come out sanitary with Dawn. That's the kind of clean I want.
Meet people who say, I'm HIV positive, and it's okay to have kids. On the next, Charles Perez.
Great news, New Jersey, a free caller ID box from the Telephone Value Center. Order Bell Atlantic caller ID for the first time and you'll receive a caller ID box absolutely free. Call 1-800-VOICE-99.
Bell Atlantic, the heart of communication.
Ever wish you had call ID?
Call is friendly.
Call ID shows your caller's number. Call ID, call return, and repeat dialing, all for one low price. Plus, get a free call ID box worth $40. Call 1-800-9-THE-BOX.
Summertime injury? I'm Alan Rothenberg, the injury lawyer. I go after all the money, damages, and benefits the law allows for the victims of vacation injuries. Boats, bicycles, motorcycles, defective toys, airplanes, resorts, swimming pools, beaches, amusement parks, falls, broken bones, burns, and death. My firm has helped thousands and thousands of injury victims. Find out what I can do for you. Call me right now, 1-800-ROTHENBERG, 1-800-ROTHENBERG.
My girlfriend dumped me because she said she didn't like my hair. Now she's dating a bald guy. She could have all of this. Look what she's missing.
What happens when your boyfriend cheats on you under your own roof, is the father of your child, and then dumps you? That's the problem our next guest, Lakia, is facing with her ex-boyfriend, Pete. Welcome to the show, you two. Lakia, do you know why he broke up with you?
No.
You have no idea? Well, hold on. Let's find out his story. Pete, why'd you break up with her?
She slept with my brother. She real sneaky.
You slept with his brother? You slept with his brother?
Yeah.
Now, let me try this again. Lakia, do you know why he broke up with you?
No, well, he was messing around with my cousin. That's why I slept with his brother.
He's the father of your child, correct? Do you want him back in your life?
No.
You don't? You say you really don't want him back?
No.
Why not?
Because he sneaks around, he lies, and I don't need nobody like that with me.
What do you think about who he left you for?
She a hoe.
Excuse me, stand up. You had a comment to make here?
I told her she exactly what she calling her. She a hoe too. She sleep around with everybody.
Hold on, stand up. Do you think she deserves this because she was doing it in the first place?
Yeah, she deserve it. His baby probably ain't even his.
And you reap what you sow, you know. All right, well, you ready to meet the other woman who, according to Lakeisha, can't hold a candle to her? All right, let's meet her. Tanya, come on out. Man, Sharice, what do you got to say to this woman who says you don't hold a candle to her?
She don't need to be calling nobody no hoe. She living with him, saying she pregnant by somebody else. Then she messing with his sister's boyfriend.
Wait, she slept with his brother and with his sister's boyfriend?
And was messing with his sister's, and was messing with his sister's.
You got a reputation.
You don't have nothing on me, all right, baby? You don't have
We're going to try and calm this down. Please bear with us. We'll be right back. Hi. I want to take the time to say thanks for watching my show. My staff is working harder than ever putting together some great shows for the entire month of July. So keep watching, because without you, we wouldn't be here. Have a great summer, and if you have any good ideas, give us a call at 1-800-865-7888.
Homeowners, call Garden State Brickface Windows and Exteriors and get a new house without having to move or spend a fortune. For years, we've been beautifying thousands of area homes, making them more energy efficient while increasing their value. Brick, stucco, stone, siding, and windows, all maintenance-free and fully guaranteed. Call now for a free telephone consultation. There's no obligation, 100% financing available. So why wait? Call Garden State Brickface Windows and Exteriors. Call 1-800-647-1600.
Buying life insurance can be confusing, but First United American's long life insurance is designed to provide the extra coverage that many of us need. It's simple and easy to understand.
It's a $10,000 whole life policy that builds cash value, and applying for coverage is easy.
The policy features a level $10,000 benefit that can never be reduced and can never be canceled.
Plus, the full $10,000 benefit is available from the very first day your policy is approved. And right now, you can start a long life policy for $1. $1 pays the premium for the first month. After that, your premiums are based on your age when your policy is issued.
First United American makes buying life insurance simple and easy. So call today.
For complete information and applications, call First United American today at 1-800-832-3643. Call 1-800-832-3643 now.
Meet Chuck, diesel mechanic and a darn good one. Chuck graduated from Lincoln Tech. Now he's doing what he always wanted to do, working on the big rigs and being well paid to do it. If you like working on cars and trucks, there's a big future out there if you've got the training, right, Chuck? Let Lincoln Tech put it all together for you. Your interest, hands-on skills, a career. For your free auto diesel career booklet, just call 1-800-642-6800. There's no obligation. 1-800-642-6800.
Our people. If you've been diagnosed as having cataracts or glaucoma, come to the New York Eye Surgery Center and meet our people. Skilled professionals who work in a state-of-the-art facility. Call 1-800-888-1717. The New York Eye Surgery Center, 1-800-888-1717. Come see our people.
All right, we're back with people who say, I can't believe you dumped me for that. Now, when we went to break, I want to apologize to the audience here and at home for the fight that took place, and I want you to know that we brought 2 security guards and put them on stage in case anything else happens. Now, Charisse, I want to start with you. Are you calm enough now to tell us in a speaking voice what's the big problem between the 3 of you?
I don't have a problem with her. She got a problem with me.
Well, you had a problem enough to hit her in the face.
I have a problem with her calling me a hoe because she don't know what I do. She
okay,
don't.
Then let me ask her. What is the big problem?
The problem is that me and her, we had a fight a while ago over Pete, and I told her to leave Pete alone. So now she back doing the same thing again. She sleep with anybody. She
well, you know, let me ask Pete here. Pete, where are your loyalties? Are you with either of these women right now?
Yeah.
Who are you with?
Charisse.
You're with Charisse.
Yeah.
Do you plan on staying with Charisse?
Yeah.
Are you going to be a good father and also honor the child that you have?
Yeah.
You are? Is he? Is he a good father?
Yeah.
He is?
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want from him then? Nothing then?
All I want for him to do is take care of his child. That's it.
And what do you want? Do you want her to stay out of your lives?
Yeah, I do.
And
I mean, I understand they have a baby and everything, but...
But what? She doesn't need to be coming around as much as she
Yeah,
is?
she do. She come to the house for nothing. Just to be coming, just to be nosy.
What I come up there for?
I'm not talking to you.
Well,
she come just to be nosy.
I'm talking to you. Now, what you gonna do? Nothing.
I'm gonna whip your
no, you
when I get off
ain't.
this show.
No, you not.
Watch.
No, you not.
All right. You got a comment right here?
Yeah, I got a comment for all the fellas. Just keep doing what y'all doing, because females don't care. You know what I'm saying? Females don't care. They gonna do what they want to do anyway.
All right, you know what? I think you're going to get some debate from some ladies in the audience. Let me go to my next story. The pain of being dumped usually wears off after a few months, but not for Lamar. Stan dumped Lamar for another man 3 years ago, and Lamar still wants to know why. Lamar, question for you. Why are you angry after all this time?
Because the guy that he dumped me for, right?
Hold on. Get over it. Go ahead. Lamar.
Because the guy that he dumped me for was supposed to be a friend of mine at first, supposedly a straight friend of mine. And then I introduced him to Sean after we had been apart for maybe like a year or so, because I joined the Navy and came back. And he met him, and they didn't like each other at first. Then, like, out of nowhere, they became inseparable. And I thought something wasn't right.
And how did you find out for sure?
Because I read his journal and found out they had been kissing in the bathroom.
And what do you think about this guy who he dumped you for?
I think he's a receding hairline, body pierced, underground club going, nasty biatch.
Want to meet the man who Lamar wants to confront? All right, Oren, come on out. All right, Oren, what do you want to say to Lamar?
Number one, you need to get over it, Miss Thing. It's been 3 years. 3 years. 3 years. How long has it been?
Oh, not
and
long
you still
enough.
call. He still tries to cheat. He still tries to sleep with him.
Do you want him back, Lamar?
Still tries.
Tries.
Still tries.
Do you want him back? Oh, still try? What are you saying?
Do I want him back? Do I want him back?
Wait, something's up here. Something's up.
Tries.
Okay, Lamar, do you still sleep with him? Tell us the truth.
Let's say we get together every once in a while.
Oren, do you believe this?
No.
Well, let's ask the man in the middle. Stan, what's the deal?
Okay. First of all, it wasn't the bathroom, it was the music room.
Okay.
Okay, that's where we first kissed, but...
Well,
we don't sleep together.
You don't?
No.
Well, here's what I want to know. If you guys want him out of your life, if you're doing anything that sends clues to him to stick around, then he's going to stick around, isn't he?
Well, I mean...
Are you sending him...
to look better and better, Charles. That's what it is.
well-
And he can't deal with that. His holes haven't even healed yet. He's still waiting for him to heal in his nose and his ears.
Well, you
and
say
his
you're a lot
nipples
better
and
looking than he
everywhere.
is? That's the deal?
Definitely. 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 Definitely.
You said you've been sleeping with him.
Huh?
You said you would sleep with him?
Yep.
But how long have you been sleeping with him since he's been going out with him?
The beginning to whatever the end or whatever they call it.
When was the last time? When was the last time?
See, we have VHS. They have beta. Okay? Gone.
Wait.
Booted.
Hold on. When was the last time?
We moved to a new house about a week and a half ago.
Who was
so it was
we?
about a week ago.
Who's we?
Stan and I.
Wait, you...
No, we didn't move together. My family moved to a new house, and that was about a week and a half ago, so it was about a week ago then.
You slept with him a week ago?
Uh-huh.
Okay, just because he said slept together doesn't mean sex or anything happened. We do that.
Comment up here, stand up, please.
I don't understand you. You said that you ain't sleep with him, so what do you call sex? What you did?
But
what do you
mean afterwards? After we broke up or whatever?
Yeah, since then. He says a week ago.
He said a week ago.
No, we did not have sex.
So you didn't do nothing.
Not the last time.
No
Not the
touch,
last
no
time we
feel, no
slept
nothing.
together.
No.
Not the last time.
Well, here's what I want to know, okay? Because it sounds like the two of you want Lamar out of your life. Is that true?
No, the two of them want me is what it is.
No, wait a minute. wait a minute.
No. Wait.
Yo, if that's true, y'all should just get a threesome.
Oh, no. That's Mr. Threesome right there. That's Mr. Threesome right there. He knows all about it.
Wait, hold on. Oren, it seems like every time you're like shaking your head about one thing or another, Stan sits in the middle and he's dead quiet and still. Do you know what I mean? Stan, are you playing both sides of this right now?
In a way I am, because we live together. We don't go together anymore, but we still live together.
All right.
Number one. Number two, he's a real close friend of mine. Forget all the sex, forget everything that happened in the past, we're still good friends.
You're
so I
sending
want
him
to hold
signals,
on to
though.
that.
You admit to sending him signals.
All right, fine. I'll admit to that.
Well, Oren, what do you think about that?
I don't have anything to do with it. We don't go together. That's the whole problem. He's still upset over something that happened 3 years ago, and it's not even prevalent anymore.
Oh, so wait. So the two of you aren't still together?
We don't even go together.
But you were.
Bull.
Wait, hold on. We got to get this straight, all right? The two of you were dating.
Right.
And you broke up because of Oren here, right? And you can't believe it. He dumped you for this man
For
here.
that. Now, it's
Yes.
not this man.
But
that.
the two of you have since broken up. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Right.
But Charles,
Yes.
they weren't even together when he supposedly left him for me.
Yes, we were. I came home from the Navy. Yes, we were.
He came home from the Navy, tried hitting on my roommate, and also tried hitting on me.
That's a lie.
Then he comes back from school. He comes back from
His
school.
story has more holes than his body has, okay?
How do you know, though? How do you know? Because he tried to sleep with me.
Why would I sleep with that thing? That thing.
Guys, hold on. I don't think we're going to solve this any more than we're going to solve the other ones. What would you do if your girlfriend dumped you for the pizza boy? Our next guest will tell you. Don't go away. For tickets, write to The Charles Perez Show, 514 West 57th Street, New York, 10019.
I love to shop with Popular Club Plan. And my friend Chris, she runs the club. Popular's got quality fashions, great prices, brand names, home furnishings, and you don't have to be rich. I can pay just a few dollars a week. I even get credits for free shopping. Wow! Over 1 million people shop this way. Call 1-800-845-5555.
With Popular Club, you're living better than ever.
I love selling with Popular Club Plan. It lets me afford all the things I want. When the new catalog arrives, my friends go crazy. They can afford to with Popular's easy payment plan. And every time they shop, I earn credits for free merchandise. My family still can't believe I got all this free. Start your own club. Call 1-800-845-5555.
With Popular Club, you're living better than ever.
SOS! Emergency! Summer overstock sale. For the next 3 days, Nationwide Warehouse will sell off its entire inventory. This sofa and love seat, not $800. Today at Nationwide Warehouse, $398. This 4-piece bedroom set, not $500. Today at Nationwide Warehouse, $248. Get these prices the next 3 days at Nationwide Warehouse.
Now in New York City and New Jersey. 10 locations near you. Nationwide Warehouse.
Ever wish you knew in advance who was calling?
This is radar control. Daughter's boyfriend calling again.
Ever wish you had call ID?
Call is friendly. Call is friendly.
Call ID shows the number the call is coming from. You could pick up, call back, whatever. Call now for a very special offer. Call ID, call return, and repeat dialing, all for one low price. Plus get a free call ID box worth $40. Call 1-800-9-THE-BOX.
If you've been injured in any kind of accident, Injury Helpline lawyers will work to get you money. Call the Injury Helpline toll-free and speak with a lawyer near you. Our lawyers are paid only when you collect your money. If you don't collect, you don't pay. Call the Injury Helpline now. Time may be running out. We're here to help accident victims get money for their injuries. Call 1-800-842-4001.
I was living with this guy for 2 years. He dumped me for this fat, ugly girl. Look at me. He doesn't know what he's missing.
would you do if your girlfriend dumped you for the pizza boy? Would you sit alone and cry? Or would you turn it around and make her regret that she ever let you go? Because that's a predicament my next guest was in. Please welcome Tyson. Thanks for being here. Tyson, tell me your story. What happened to you?
I was going out with the girl for 2.5 years, and she dumped me for the pizza boy.
She dumped you for the pizza boy. Why? Did she think you'd never amount to anything?
I don't know. I don't think a pizza man's going to amount to nothing, though, either.
So, well, what is it you want to say?
I wanted to say that I was hurt in the beginning, and now that I've gotten over it and I've changed my life around into modeling, I have a manager, Nick Lyon, and my life's going much better now that she's dumped me.
In other words, maybe the best thing that could happen to you sometimes is to get over it and move on and show that you're better than anything they ever thought you were.
That's right.
Well, you're dating someone new now, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Do you want to meet his new someone special? All right, Christina, come on out. Yes. Tell you, Lakia and Tanya, who's no longer sitting on stage, you guys should take note, because this man, I guess you say you've done a lot better?
Yes, I have. I think you guys should lose whoever the problem is and find someone new.
Now, you said that she always coming over to your house and everything, but that's still the baby's father, and he could come. She could come over anytime, drop the baby. You
She
know.
don't bring the baby. I could see if she was bringing
But
the
so
baby,
what?
or
Maybe
he was
she need
going to see
pampers,
her.
diapers, or something like that. You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
it's not
You
like
should-
that.
you should
It's not like
you
that.
know, regardless, honey. You know, that's
Do
still
you know
the
what?
baby's father.
I hear what you mean. If he isn't doing his part as a father, she needs to do that. But if he is, man, go on with your life. There's another man out there for you. There really is.
I would like to reply to what she just said. No, the whole thing is, she keep coming over to your house, but the thing is, she should give the other girl that much respect to call her first, or whatever.
Respect is
respect.
You know what, Lakia, that's a good point. Is if you don't like her and you think you're better than her, then do what she didn't do and show respect for the relationship.
I'll call him to come do something for his daughter.
And when she called and say she need Pete to bring her Pampers or whatever, he talked to her.
Okay, let me get to the comment.
My comment is to India. How many more female cousins do you have? Because he look like he's going down the line.
You know what? I want to come back to these two. What's the difference between her and the woman you dated before?
We have a really nice time together. We go out a lot. We get along really well. And
What do you see in her that's so special?
She's really sweet. I really like that.
Well, she's more than sweet to you, though, isn't she?
Yeah.
Are you in love with her?
Yes, I love her very much.
Are you in love with him?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am.
How long have you two been together?
We've been friends for about 13 years, and we've just recently been seeing each other for the past few months.
Okay, but it's really special for you, huh?
Yes, it is.
That's kind of neat, because you knew each other first, so you had a real basis to build a relationship on.
Yes, I did.
Well, do you think about your futures together?
Yes, I do.
How much do you?
A lot. And, Charles, I have a surprise for everybody. I'm glad that she dumped me because I've gotten over and I found somebody better, and I'd like you to be my wife.
Does that mean yes, Christina?
Yes, it means
means yes.
yes. Yeah,
All right, give each other a hug. You know what? To all of you out there who are watching this at home, remember, getting dumped may be the best thing that ever happened to you. You know, you guys are a great example. We'll be right back. Don't go away. For tickets, write to The Charles Perez Show, 514 West 57th Street, New York, New York, 10019.
It's a real revolution. Liquid and powder in one makeup from CoverGirl. Ultimate Finish Liquid Powder Makeup. It's one makeup that gives you the flawless coverage of a liquid and the soft finish of a powder, all in one compact, for the ultimate natural look that's flawless, weightless, wondrous. Liquid and powder in one makeup. Ultimate Finish Liquid Powder Makeup. Only from CoverGirl.
These antiperspirants, they're history, because now there's something that keeps you drier. New Shore Ultra Dry. It's a new kind of antiperspirant, a soft solid. With just 2 clicks, it goes on dry to keep you ultra dry. Just watch. An ordinary solid can flake off, but New Shore Ultra Dry vanishes in to form an invisible layer of protection that keeps you drier than ever before. Prove it to yourself. New Shore Ultra Dry goes on dry, keeps you ultra dry.
HIV and children. On the next Charles Perez, meet people who say they have a right to have kids, even though they're diagnosed with HIV.
Susan got pregnant while we both knew that we were HIV positive.
They believe their kids may live a normal life.
You're gambling with the lives of innocent children.
Would you put a child at risk? Meet people who say, I'm HIV positive, and it's okay to have kids. On the next Charles Perez.
Can the price of peace
I can't do this without Bariah.
run too high on the next Star Trek Deep Space Nine?
Tonight at 8 on the WB Channel 11.
Varicose veins. I didn't know much about them, but I knew how they made me feel. So I found help. The Vein Treatment Center. All they do is treat varicose veins, spider veins. All they do is help people like me. From lasers to same-day surgery. Sound medical techniques that help you feel good about yourself again. The Vein Treatment Center. 249-6117 for treatment of varicose veins that can help you look great.
Are you tired of having lenders dictate the terms of your loan? Well, call the Money Store. At the Money Store, you can help decide the terms for refinancing your mortgage or getting a home equity loan. Just call 1-800-LOAN-YES and tell them the amount you want to borrow and how much you can afford to pay each month. Then the Money Store will structure the loan to meet your needs. That's right. Now there's a lender that works with you and lets you help decide the terms of your loan. So call the Money Store at 1-800-LOAN-YES.
Marketing sophisticated technology that meets the needs of customers takes highly specialized people. People like Mike Wongquo. He's sales engineer for Intel and a DeVry graduate.
When I came out of the military, I wanted more education and a career as quickly as possible. With DeVry, I was able to accomplish both.
At DeVry, you can get a 4-year education in just 3 years. You connect with the needs of today's companies.
DeVry was the connection my career needed.
For a higher degree of success, call DeVry, 1-800-247-7800.
If you've been hurt by anything, a car accident, a fall, a doctor, a hospital, you may be entitled to a large cash award. To find out, call 1-800-LAWYERS right now. The call is free, the advice is free, and we stay open 24 hours, 7 days a week. We're open New Year's Eve at midnight. So call 1-800-LAWYERS. We're there right now to answer all your questions absolutely free.
Here with a little expert advice is Kim Allen, a psychic. She specializes in guiding couples into healthier relationships. Kim, what advice do you have for our guest today? Let's start with the threesome closest to you, or the...
Okay, you know, I have one question for Jerome. Jerome, do you have 1-800-SERVE-ME tattooed across your forehead? Because when he gets finished with the family, you should hire yourself out as a one-man escort service and make some real money, because you're wasting your time with this. Just a lot of conflict going on.
Nah, I ain't messing with them two. I'm with her, as I keep saying, but don't nobody want to believe me.
No, well, you're dealing with the love psychic, and you can't pull the rug under me, and I know who you were dealing with, okay?
I'm with her.
Now, you can fool India. You can't fool me, and you certainly can't fool Samantha and
These two
Tanya.
are chasing after something that ain't there. They just want something
Yeah,
that they
ain't there
can't
no
get.
more.
You're telling us.
Wait.
That was something that ain't there.
Use that. I have one thing to say. They say one man's hamburger is another man's sirloin. Well, this is chopped liver. This has nothing to do with anything.
No, I'm steak. I'm steak. Sirloin. Sirloin steak. Straight up.
You know, I mean, I'm sure, Kim, you can probably agree with this. It's a real simple thing in life, you know. It's not what you say, it's what you do. And what he does shows that he's not steak. Do you agree with that?
Oh, definitely.
Well, what about these two down here?
You know, I really feel as though what happened earlier was an example of what happens when emotions are involved in a dishonest situation. And in terms of the two ladies, the only real victim is the child. And I feel as though what you should do is what Lakia should do is, in the reading I gave you, it popped up that you live too close to Pete. Is that true? Mm-hmm. So what you need to do is move away, start your life over. I'm not saying don't have him in your child's life. Hold on. Because he's not a father now, excuse me, okay? But the distance, they need more distance in order for them to have separation, okay? Because it's too close.
So she can get on.
Yeah, so she can get on, you know?
How close is close?
How close are you?
It's driving distance.
Well, driving distance can be, I can drive to California.
It's like,
I'm in New York, you know?
About 10, maybe 10 minutes away.
10 minutes away or something?
It's too close.
Okay. They're hanging out in the same neighborhood now. Okay, can you stand up, please? You got a comment?
Some people go real low. And if you thought he was low for cheating on you, you went lower when you slept with his brother.
Well, he
because
was
you should not have done that.
First of all, far as you saying that the child is involved, how you gonna down him for being a father when she going around saying he ain't the father her child, her child?
No, I want him to be a father. But what I'm saying,
he is a father. I'm his sister. And let me tell you something else, Kia. And if Miss Psychic over here, she's saying that my man was trying to mess with her. If you psychic, why didn't she tell her own boyfriend that he was trying to mess with her if it was supposed to be all true?
Okay, let me just say this.
Yeah, go ahead, Kim.
That's another show.
Yeah.
And if you want, I can do a reading for you backstage. But what I'm saying, in terms of this situation right here, that she should move away, you know, give a little distance between her and this situation because it's an explosive situation, as we just seen up here, and try to have a better relationship with Pete. I want Pete to be involved.
Okay.
He's the father. He should be involved.
You know, I want to say something right now, as long as you brought it up about the two of them, I'm going to trust that the two of you will, when you leave this show, will not take that energy and that anger and that belligerent attitude outside of here. Because if you do that, there's no resolution. Nothing's going to get better if you jump at each other like that and start clawing and hitting each other. But what I want from you more than anything is, are you willing to agree to that? Because you said during that fight, you said, wait till after the show, we're going to take it downstairs, all that kind of stuff, you know? There's no room for that. Are you willing to agree to that?
Like I said, I never had no problems with Kia. I got a problem with her saying stuff about me.
I know, but are you willing to be woman enough right now to let go of all of it?
She's only saying that because she's not with Pete no more.
Right.
No, I'm only saying it because you like talking about me. I'm not talking about you.
Ladies, my purpose in asking you this was not to reignite this. The purpose is to get you guys to agree to not go after each other when you leave here. Will you be willing to do that?
Mm-hmm.
You both are? Yes and yes?
Mm-hmm.
All right, ladies, give him a hand.
Okay, this is to India. With everything that he said, do you believe that if he slept with them or not? What do you believe, and what are you going to do about it?
I don't believe that he slept with her, but I believe that he has been with her, or he has, you know,
since he's been with you,
together.
You believe that they've been together?
They had something going on, obviously, as he said in the interview.
So what are you going to...
And right now, I'm not with him now. I made it clear to him that, you know, it was over after this.
Well, then you go, girl.
I would just like to say one thing.
Go ahead, Samantha.
Blood is thicker than water, and I would not lie to my cousin, no matter what goes on with her and her man.
So you still love her regardless?
I would tell her if he was cheating on her, and I would make sure she know, because I don't want him to do what he did to her, to my cousin. All these are my cousins, and I wouldn't let nothing happen like that.
Yes, my question is to the doctor when she seemed to getting down on Tyrone. How about the responsibility of the 3 women who don't open their legs or keep it closed?
But that's true. But that's true. But let me just say one thing. Blood is thicker than water, and they definitely cross boundaries. And in terms of India, what went around came around. You know, you did it to your cousin, she did it to you, and it's payback. You know.
All right, you know what? I got to go to break. That's a very good point. What you put out in the universe comes back to you every time. More when we come back. Don't go away. Hi, I want to take the time to say thanks for watching my show. My staff is working harder than ever, putting together a great lineup of shows for the entire month of July. So keep watching, because without you, we wouldn't be here. Have a great summer, and if you have any good ideas, give us a call at 1-800-865-7888.
Your car's finish has lots of enemies. Pretty soon, you need the better get Mako guys.
Get our great-looking Mako Ambassador finish for one low price, only $189. Call Mako today.
Mako, America's smart choice.
So I tell my mom I'm out of work again, and she says every month over 90 Chubb grads get good jobs. I say, I'm not a Chubb grad. She says, exactly.
Every day, America Online is making it easier for people to live, work, and play.
Hey, Dan, ready for the game? I'm just finishing up here with my new kayaking friends.
Kayaking friends on your computer?
Yeah, I just got America Online.
Sounds great. Listen, I can't go to the game today.
What?
I've got to send something for my mom's birthday. It's tomorrow. I'll then book plane tickets for our trip next week, and my kids got to go to the library to look up dinosaurs.
Hey, we can take care of all that before we go.
Yeah, right.
Oh, with America Online.
America Online can do all that?
Yeah. How about sending your mom some nice flowers? All you do is click on Marketplace. We place an order.
Call now for America Online, a new way to use your computer to communicate, have fun, and get instant news and information.
Flowers are sent. Now let's access the online travel service.
How long have you had this?
About a week. And it's so easy. All you do is point and click.
But how does it work?
All you need is a computer and a regular phone line. They send you the software and give you 10 free hours to check it out.
Call now for your free America Online Startup Kit and get free software and 10 free online hours. It's everything you need to get online.
Plane tickets are ordered. Now, let's look up dinosaurs. What do you think? Compton's Encyclopedia or National Geographic?
You get all that with America Online?
Yeah, you can read Time Magazine before it hits the newsstands. Update your stock portfolio every 15 minutes with PC Quote. You can even play fantasy football.
Call now for 10 free hours of America Online and get instant access to the worlds of sports, finance, computing, and entertainment.
Here come the dinosaurs. I saved you a trip to the library.
That's great.
Yeah, downloading is easy too. You know, I can even send email on the internet. And of course, there's my personal favorite, live chat. That's how I met my new kayaking buddies. We'll check that out later, after the game.
So how do you get America Online?
Oh, well, that's easy too. You just call their 800 number.
I gotta check this out.
Call 1-800-635-4466 now for your free America Online Startup Kit with free software and 10 free online hours. It's everything you need to get online, so call today, 1-800-635-4466.
If you'd like a video cassette copy of this show, send $29.95 to Burrell's, P.O. Box 7, Livingston, New Jersey, 07039. Or call 1-800-777-TEXT, T-E-X-T. Thanks for watching the Charles Perez Show. We've got a great lineup for July, so keep watching. Have a great summer. And if you got any ideas, give us a call at 1-800-865-7888. Welcome back. You know, we've only got time for a final comment. Kim, I want to go to you. What can you leave us with? What can we learn from this show?
Well, you know, the term that really disturbs me that I've been hearing today is she stole my man. And what I want to say is you can't steal another person because people are not property. So if Jerome went with whoever, it's because he wanted to be with that person, you know? So my thing is, instead of competing for men, why not compete for something constructive like a better job and a better education and get on with your life?
Thank you. And the other thing I just want to throw in here real fast is it's not specific to this show as much, but you know what? You're a mother, and you need to honor that job more important than anything. It's more important than all this fighting and all this other little stuff, because being a mother is probably the most important job on this planet. We'll see you next time. Thank you.
Next, these undercover cops are going back to high school. They're not packing a lunch, they're packing a gun, and they're cleaning up the big city crime in the classrooms. Meet the officers of 21 Jump Street, next on Channel 11.
In a taste test between Fiber One and Kellogg's All Brand, twice as many people preferred the light, crispy taste of Fiber One. Fiber One, the one that tastes better.
Hot Pockets, filled with pepperoni pizza or ham and cheese and a crispy crust.
What are you gonna pick? Hot Pockets.
Try Lean Pockets, too.
The Charles Perez Show will no longer be seen at this time. You can catch the Charles Perez Show every weekday morning at 10. He's in it for truth. He's in it for justice. He's in it for money. The Rockford Files. Today at noon on the WB Channel 11.
If he does a crime, he should pay for it.
Kids and corruption. On the next Charles Perez, the controversy over whether or not a parent should be disciplined if the kid commits a crime.
I think that Scott should have to do the time for what he did.
Some people say this type of practice gets results. Don't miss My Child's a Delinquent. Should I be punished?
I think it's totally unconstitutional.
On the next Charles Perez. On today's show, kids who know that if they do the crime, their parents do the time. When the kids are delinquents, the blame and responsibility rests squarely on the shoulders of the parents. That's the position of the city where my guests live. Meet Oscar and Veronica and their son, also named Oscar. Joining them are Sylvia and her son, Scott. Now, these parents are all in trouble because their sons broke the law. And in Silverton, Oregon, where they live, parents pay the big price when that happens. Veronica, what's the price you pay when your child breaks the law?
Well, you can go to jail. You can pay a fine, or you take parenting classes.
For what? You do that for what he did?
Yes.
Okay. What crime did he commit?
He was caught with less than an ounce of marijuana in his pocket.
Less than an ounce of marijuana.
Yes.
Which is breaking the law.
Yes.
Well, what happened to the two of you? Or more so, let's go to Big Oscar, the dad. Oscar, what happened to you?
After they cited my son, then he says, we're also going to have to cite you with the new city ordinance law they have, failure to supervise a minor. And so they cited me for that.
Okay, let's come over here to our next story. Sylvia, what happened to your son that caused the court to make you pay for his crime?
He got caught drinking. He got an MIP.
Okay.
Basically what happened with us is that Scott came to me on a Friday night.
What's an MIP for?
MIP, minor in possession.
Minor in possession, okay.
Of alcohol.
How old are you, Scott?
I'm 17.
17 years old, okay. Were you at a party or something, or?
I was at a friend's birthday party. And
what were you drinking?
I was drinking liquor.
Like beer or?
Just beer.
Alcohol,
just
okay.
Just beer.
So, Scott, you, like Oscar, were handcuffed. You were taken to jail. Your mom was called. But she was cited with your crime, right?
Yeah, she was cited.
What did they charge you with?
Failure to supervise a minor.
The same as Oscar.
Same thing.
And what is your penalty?
Class.
Class, parenting class?
Parenting class.
You're going to parenting class for how long?
I have not been sentenced yet. We have not gone to court.
Okay.
regarding
You are for how long?
I've already started going to parenting class. It's
For
12
weeks?
12 weeks.
Okay,
yes.
so for 12 weeks, you're going to be going to parenting classes because you're not good parents.
That's exactly right.
Okay, what do you think of this, Sylvia?
Totally ridiculous, and I think it's totally unconstitutional.
Scott, what do you think of this?
I think that if I'm going to do something, I'll just go out and do it.
Anyways,
Yeah.
would you think twice about picking up that beer if you thought your mom had to pay
Oh,
for
yeah,
it?
I would, yeah.
You would? What do you think, Oscar?
I don't think they should have the rule in the first place.
How do you feel about your dad going to parenting classes every,
Oh.
Monday night for 12 weeks? Okay.
I'm sorry. I've apologized to him a lot. I'm going to pay him back for the classes, too, that he has to pay for. And I don't think
Are you
that
never going to smoke pot again because of this?
No.
Okay,
I
so
didn't
it's
say
not
that.
it's not changing your behavior. It's not changing your behavior.
It influences my behavior in the way that I think about what I'm going to do before.
So you're more worried now about getting caught?
Yeah.
Okay. Oscar, what do you think of this?
About the law, I think in a way, it's wrong. It's wrong because I feel, and I've talked it over with my son, if he does a crime, he should pay for it in a juvenile way.
He does the crime, he does the time. Is that what you say? All right. I want to bring out my next guest, Candy. Now, she's a Silverton resident, and she's sick and tired of the vandalizing the kids like these two guys do in her neighborhood. She says it's all because of bad parents, and it's about time they got what they deserved. Candy, come on out. Now, Candy, what do you mean it's about time they got what they deserve? What do they deserve?
They deserve to, if they cannot control their children, if they can't teach their children a decent set of values, a decent set of morals, teach them that doing the drugs and doing the crimes out there is wrong, then they should be paying for it. Because we, the victims, I was listening to her say that it's constitutionally wrong. But what about our constitutions? Wait a minute. What about our
constitutional rights? I believe that too, but my mom gives me everything that I need.
Values, but I cannot control my
not like I
child
go around
after he's
telling
out of the
Give
house.
Candy a chance to speak. What do you think these parents are really doing if they're not parenting?
I see so many parents out there so busy with their own social engagements, sitting at the bars, so busy with their own jobs that they don't have time for their own kids.
So you're
If
worried
they
they're
don't
sitting
have
on
time
bar
for their
stools instead of
kids-
parenting?
Have you ever seen me sitting at a bar stool in town?
I'm not saying you personally. I'm saying that I see too many parents in the city of Silverton that are sitting on the bar stools at the townhouse that aren't
Is that how you know?
or worrying about the social. That may be true. That may be true. But the bar that I'm talking about is also a restaurant.
Candy, have you ever been the victim of vandalization by young kids?
Continuously. See, we live 2 blocks or
Are they
8
usually
blocks
drunk
from
or
the high
not, or
school.
are they usually...
We have to put up with their racing up and down the streets. We have to put up with their
I
trash
think
in
a
our
lot of
yards.
parents are
If
working
we try
at
for
this
1
time.
minute to just tell them not to do it, and we try to speak to them in a civil tone,
What do they
treat
say?
them like the adult, we get the international side.
A lot of parents are working 10, 12,
Candy?
16-hour jobs.
So did I, and I raised my kids.
Well, you got-
And I didn't have those problems. It doesn't matter whether it's the bar stool you're sitting at or your other social engagements.
I am working.
Obviously,
I'm sorry.
then obviously you should teach your kids that they need to listen to you. Then obviously they're not listening to you if you're
My
when they're
child
home.
came to me, and I let him go to a party.
Well, Sylvia, kids go to parties, but why, if everything's okay with these kids, why, when an adult tries to talk to them, do they cuss that adult out and give the international
When we're trying
symbol?
to speak to them civilly.
Hold on, I gotta go to break for a second. I do want to say one thing. I mean, I think what we're talking about here is the same as that broken window theory. You know, like in a neighborhood, if you have one broken window, if you don't fix it, it's going to lead to a lot more. And some people think it's the same thing with kids. The difference is this really about the whole neighborhood, or is it just a broken window? Next, the city official insists that tough laws make stronger parents and better kids. Don't go away.
She is very disrespectful, and her mother needs to beat her on the stage. She is on television. She is on television. I will beat you.
This is the WB Channel 11, New York's home of the WB television network. This week, it's the WB salute to summer jobs. And the Wayans brothers are doing their part when they're hired as the new supers. Now their building's in a real fix. Molly! Then, on Unhappily Ever After, Tiffany's school may cancel her prom unless she hires her mom to put it on.
Oh, all right, I'll help.
Kevin Connolly hosts our salute to summer jobs. Tonight on the WB Channel 11.
Ever wonder how all those kids you see in print and TV commercials get there? Think your child could be there too? Then talk to a scout at Showbiz Kids. And if your child has what it takes, then we'll help you put them there. Because at Showbiz Kids, our job is finding tomorrow's little stars today. For the screening center nearest you, call 1-800-487-SHOW.
They're born here, and they die here. In between, vehicles require years of maintenance and repair. That means great pay and plenty of opportunity for anyone with the training to keep them on the road. Training for a lifetime at Lincoln Tech, 1-800-642-6800. For a free brochure and a career in automotive technology, call 1-800-642-6800.
I got hurt in an accident, and I knew I needed a good lawyer, but who? And then a friend who got a big cash settlement for his accident told me to call 1-800-MAJOR-HELP. And then right away, they found me a great lawyer.
If you've been in an accident, call now. Call 1-800-MAJOR-HELP. You have the legal right to receive money for your injuries. Call 1-800-MAJOR-HELP. We can make a big difference in your cash settlement. Your lawyer gets paid only if you do.
By calling 1-800-MAJOR-HELP, I got more money than I ever thought possible. And best of all, it didn't cost me a dime.
Well, I think parents should be held responsible when, kids commit a crime. But, kids know instinctively also what's right and wrong.
The parents try. You can't be watching your children 24/7. You bring them up one way, and you just have to hope that they have enough sense to go out and instill what you taught them.
We're talking today about penalizing parents who can't control their kids. We have two panels of jurors in our audience, a jury of kids in red and a jury of parents in blue. We'll be hearing their opinions throughout the show. But now, some people believe that if more parents focused on what some call the 3 W's, there would be fewer juvenile delinquents. The 3 W's are: 1, where are your children? 2, who are they with? And 3, what are they doing? Meet Mike Scott, city manager of Silverton, Oregon. And he says his city's parental responsibility law has done that. And the city benefits. But Adam, a Silverton teen, says that the ordinance has caused more harm than good. First, let me ask you, Adam, how has the ordinance caused more harm?
Well, because, kids will be, telling their mom or their dad or something that they're going to get in trouble. Because the mom will be like, you better not do nothing stupid or you're going to get in trouble.
So and to hold it over your mom or over your dad, like...
Yeah, to use it as an advantage because, your parents could say you're in trouble and the kids would just be like, no, you're in trouble.
So the kid could say, you know what, I'll go steal a stick of gum in a store.
Yeah, you could just go do anything. Like if you were mad at your parents, you just go out and steal a candy bar or something.
Why would you want to? Why would you want to?
If you were mad at your parents.
If those are the parents that are supposed to be raising you, teaching your set of values and everything, why would you want to?
If you were mad at your parents, you would steal something.
That would be a lot like, well, you punished me for robbing the bank, so now I'm going to do even worse.
Wait, hold on, Candy. Hold on, Candy. Okay, let me get a mic here. Hop in. What do you have to say?
Well, I think the reason the ordinance is in place to begin with is we were trying to address a real serious problem. That is that 51% of the crime in Silverton is committed by juveniles. Now, let's not forget about the victims that are involved in that. And what we're really trying to do here is get a lot of the kids that are repeat offenders.
Well, here's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Is if 51% of the crime is committed by juveniles, has that changed?
It has, Charles, and we'll announce it here on national television. You're the first to know. It's late-breaking news.
Right.
But the statistics...
Charles Perez exclusive right here.
Since this ordinance has been adopted, juvenile crime in Silverton is down 55%. And Charles,
here's the deal.
And one other thing, Charles, wait, one other thing. Another very interesting statistic is juvenile runaways down 66%.
It's only because they're too busy getting publicity.
But that doesn't, what about the good parents? I think I'm a good parent. Okay?
Oscar, I agree with you. And the judge in our ordinance, it's not mandatory sentencing, that in fact the judge has discretion. There is no jail time. There is a fine, there's restitution for the victim, so the victim can get some compensation back for damages. And that the parent, where the judge evaluates, where the judge evaluates.
Hold on.
Where the
Let me
judge
throw something in here,
evaluates, though.
Because here's the problem. You're talking about something that's really controversial, that is questionably constitutional.
No. In fact, the municipal court has held on the 5 questions that were raised on constitutional issues at the municipal court level, the Judge Ito level.
At the municipal court
The Judge Ito level, all constitutional.
Okay, but here's the point. Here's the point. The intent of, I don't care if it's the Constitution or the government, the intent is that the power rests in the individual and not in the state. And here the state is making decisions about parenting. So it's at least questionable. But the point is, whether you like it or not, you're saying it works.
It's working. It's working.
But not only that,
how many people in the audience agree with this? How many people in the audience agree with this? Say it's a good idea. How many disagree? All right. Let's talk to one of those disagreeers. Why do you disagree?
Don't you understand that when your children's out in the street, there's peer pressure and drugs and all that trying to get them to go the other way? You may be a good parent, but after you leave your child, there's no telling what they can do.
That's right. I watch them all the time.
No, they're reckless. They can do. You can teach them the right way. You can teach them the right way, but what's in their mind, they're gonna do it regardless.
Well,
so parenting doesn't matter? Is that what you're saying?
You can parent as much. You can parent as hard and as much as you want, but if they're gonna do whatever they're gonna do.
Yeah, Candy, hold on. I'm sorry. Let her finish.
Tell me that you say you raised 2 children. Did any of them get ever in any kind of trouble?
Oh, yeah. I didn't raise the perfect kids.
Okay, but you didn't get cited for it, and now you're trying to tell us, yes,
but the thing is, but wait a minute, the thing is the law has always said, and will always say, that you are responsible for your child until they're 18.
But were you
all this did was reiterate, yes, I was.
I make my own decisions.
And when my kids made a mistake, sweetheart, I paid for it. Believe me, I did.
They're not children, they're young adults. They're 18 years old.
All right, hold on for a second, Veronica. Candy, ladies, hold on. Let me get a comment here.
I would like to address the young gentleman. I would like to know, what do you think should have happened to you? You did break the law. Instead of your parents being punished, how do you think it should have been handled?
Oscar.
I think that I should have paid for the crime myself, and I would have gone on with the restitution and...
Well, good. Mike, why not just make the kids pay for the crime?
Well, what we're finding is with repeat offenders, that in many cases that parents, and I'm not saying these parents, but many parents are either neglectful or they're apathetic. Frankly, they don't really care that much, and they'll tell the. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying
I know
you.
that.
You know what? As long as you jumped in here, Sylvia, I have to go here, and this is that Sylvia used to support this.
Yeah, I did. I used to
Until
support this.
she became a victim of it.
That's right. I thought it was a very good law. And then what happened
Now you got to give up your Monday nights to go to parenting class, so now it's not a good law?
No, that's not at all the reason. I think that Scott should have to do the time for what he did. I had no control over what he did. I did give him permission to go to this party. You know, he should have known that, you know, you don't do this, or and I think Scott
I hear you're saying that, but you know what? Your reasoning, I don't think it's really holding water. What do you think, audience? All right, coming up next, her 14-year-old daughter is a repeat offender, and now it is the mother who may wind up in jail because her daughter is a truant. Don't go away. For tickets, write to The Charles Perez Show, 514 West 57th Street, New York, New York, 10019.
If heartburn shows up when you lie down, it may not be just heartburn. It may be something different. Doctors call it acid reflux, and you need something different. You need regular Gaviscon. Only Gaviscon forms a protective barrier that helps keep stomach acid down where it belongs. Mylanta can't. Regular Maalox can't. Gaviscon is the only medicine you can buy without a prescription that can. So to help stop reflux pain from acting up when you lie down, get Gaviscon. It's different from here all the way to here.
Mentadent users, ask your dentist about Arm & Hammer Peroxycare.
Our dentist gave us a reason to try a different baking soda and peroxide toothpaste.
Arm & Hammer Peroxycare.
The reason?
More baking soda.
2 out of 3 dentists recommend baking soda for healthy teeth and gums. And only Peroxycare's patented formula gives you 10 times more baking soda than Mentadent.
No other baking soda and peroxide toothpaste gives us as much.
Arm & Hammer Peroxycare, serious care for healthy teeth and gums.
And now try new Arm & Hammer Peroxycare Tartar Control.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace hath brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home.
Please call. We'll send you a picture and story of a child you can save.
If a man acts like a dog, feed him dog food. You go right ahead.
Meet Women with an Attitude on the next Charles Perez.
Ever wish you had call ID?
Call is friendly.
Call ID shows your caller's number. Call ID, call return, and repeat dialing, all for one low price. Plus, get a free call ID box worth $40. Call 1-800-9-THE-BOX.
If you've been injured in any kind of accident, Injury Helpline lawyers will work to get you money. Call the Injury Helpline toll-free and speak with a lawyer near you. Our lawyers are paid only when you collect your money. If you don't collect, you don't pay. Call the Injury Helpline now. Time may be running out. We're here to help accident victims get money for their injuries. Call 1-800-842-4001.
Great news, New Jersey, a free caller ID box from the Telephone Value Center. Order Bell Atlantic caller ID for the first time and you'll receive a caller ID box absolutely free. Call 1-800-VOICE-99.
Bell Atlantic, the heart of communication.
I think that penalizing parents for crimes juveniles commit will help put an end to juvenile crime.
I don't think that punishing parents for juvenile crimes will cause reduction in crime. I feel that half of the kids that are out there doing these terrible crimes, their parents are nowhere to be found anyway.
Welcome back. We're talking about whether or not a parent should pay for their kid's crime. What do you think?
Charles, I agree. Reason being is I'm a single parent. My mom was a single parent. And if you can't keep your child under control, what about parent abuse? Mm-hmm. What's going to happen if your child is starting to use drugs now and alcohol and gets away with it, and you can't control them? What's going to happen when they get older?
You say you agree with this law or not?
I agree with the law.
The parents should pay for the crime?
If they can't do anything, someone has to pay for the crime. I mean, if you're an adult and you commit a crime...
Do you think it's going to teach parents to be better parents, too?
And also, I think it's going to not only teach the parents, it's also going to teach the kids. They're going to open up their eyes and say, oh, I'm causing problems now for my parents.
Well, so here's the deal. If your kids are out in the street and they're drinking and vandalizing and smoking pot and all that kind of stuff, are you saying maybe you just are a bad parent then?
I'm not saying necessarily that I'm a bad parent, but if it's gone beyond my own handling, I can't handle it, and they're still going to do whatever they want to do, someone has to take responsibility for it.
Okay,
Charles, this ordinance isn't about bad parents. It's about giving parents who an independent jurist says maybe needs some additional skills.
What do you mean it's not about bad? I mean, it sounds to me
it's
like...
about getting skills and training where, in fact, they may be lacking. These are the 90s.
But it's also saying if you're gonna have a child and you're gonna raise a child, you better be responsible for the kid. And that is about good or bad parenting.
Till they're 18.
I just like to say that for a single parent, my mother worked. It was me on my own. My mother worked 2 jobs. She wasn't there. She had to pay the rent. She had to pay food. It was up to me. But if I went off and I was abusive, I was violent, then I should pay for that crime. Why should my mother be for working 2 jobs paying the rent?
Let me go to my next guest. What would you do if your teen daughter refused to go to school? Kathy says she's tried everything, including walking her 14-year-old to school, but nothing works. Joining us are 2 of her 4 children, Kelly and Devin. Kathy, have you totally lost control of your children? I mean, why can't you make your daughter go to school?
I can't make her do anything she don't want to do.
Wait, excuse me. My sister will say she's going to school, okay? My mother is not going to follow her every day,
I have
okay?
other kids to watch.
Every day of the school year from September to June, my mother is not going to follow her. What she does, she'll say she's going to school, she walks to the house, she don't go. That's not my mother's problem. My mother can't walk her every day. You know what I'm saying? She can't.
You said it's not your mom's problem, but
it's not my mother's problem because my mother can't follow her. She's got other kids to take care of. She's got, she's got her own life. You know what? Is she going to escort?
Do you know what? Wait, hold on. Just because there's a difference here, okay? The difference is a difference in language. It is her problem. It may not be her fault.
That's right.
That's what we're discussing,
okay.
but it is her
But she can't
problem.
follow her to school every day. What is she supposed to do? Walk her to school every day, escort her to school, and then, leave my brothers and sisters alone at the house?
Office and she can just sign in and then sign back out again.
The school does not care. The school will not do anything.
No, the school cares.
They care. They care. No, they care to an extent. Okay, they care to an extent.
They sent the police to my house.
Okay, they sent the police to
What's going to happen to your mom if you don't go to school?
Nothing.
Yes.
Because once she hits 16, they can't do nothing.
Kathy, what's going to happen to you?
I got a letter in the mail for truancy that if she don't come to school, I get a $25 a day fine and 30 days in jail.
But excuse me, I missed 99 days of school.
30
and they didn't
days.
do nothing to my mother. I missed 99 days of school. All they did was lock me up. They put me in a youth center.
I tried to control these kids, but see, they just think that they can keep staying out of school, and it's like nothing.
All right. I want to introduce my next guest, Al, because Al says that he has a solution for the problem for kids like yours. Al, come on out. All right, Al, the floor is yours. Go to it.
Well, it's a little different on this end of it. I've experienced this end of it from my dad and mom when I was growing up more than once. And maybe if we used a little bit of this discretionary, and maybe if the schools had the kind of discipline authority that they had when I was going to school.
What are you saying? This worked for you?
Well, let me put it to you this way.
Sorry, that's child abuse. Don't even go there,
That's
sir.
child abuse.
Hold on, let him talk first.
Go there.
Let's hear his reasoning first. Let's hear his story. Go ahead, Al.
If I broke the rules, I got a fanny tanner by the old man. There was no child
That was
abuse.
back in the 40s. That's
What
not
difference
now.
does it make,
That's
40s
now.
to 90s?
This
We
is the
changed the
that's
decade
child
number?
abuse. I'm sorry, but if my mother hit me, the cops would be called, my mother would get arrested, because that would be child abuse.
Let me tell you what happens if I hit my kid.
This is the
Hold on, out here.
Hi. I'm a...
I said he should hit her.
Okay, he should hit me.
Then he'll go to jail.
No. What a hell of an attitude you have. My mother should go to jail because she spanked you because you're doing something
no, because
wrong?
that's child abuse. Yo, that's child abuse.
Child abuse?
Yes, it is. If you hit your kids,
You don't know the meaning of real child abuse.
There's a such thing as spanking them and hitting them. You spank them, you smack them on their butt once, okay, and that's or on their hand. You
That's
don't smack
fine.
them with a stick.
That's fine when they
You don't
obey.
smack them with a stick. That's like
That's fine when they
wrong. That's wrong.
When you're raised in an Italian family like I was, there was no paddle.
That's your family.
There was a
that's
strap.
Your family.
A strap.
But that's
Did I turn out to be bad?
I don't know. Do it. I don't know.
I did not
hold
turn
on,
out
Al,
to be bad.
Al, hold on for a second. Go ahead. What do
I'm
you
a
think?
teacher in the public school system.
And I see kids that are the result of parents who got afraid when these child abuse laws came out, saying that if you touch a child, they can be jailed.
DYFS was involved with me and told me that if I locked her out of the house, if she didn't come home, I'd go to jail. Tough love. If I
But
touch
let me
her,
say this.
I can hit her.
I know exactly where you're coming from. Because in my classroom, in my school, the children are wild. Because no one is putting that hand to their behind.
That's right.
And it makes it hard on us.
Well, let me ask you something.
Teacher.
When the kids don't get parenting and they don't get disciplined, then who has to be the parent?
Sometimes I'm the parent.
That's what I
and
figured.
sometimes in my classroom, I must take the child and I must say, look, you're not going to do this. This is what you've been accustomed to getting away with, because the laws are such on the parents that the kids use it against their parents.
All right.
And it's wrong.
You know what? The question here in Kathy's case is she an example of what's going on all over the place, or is this just about Kathy? Next, do parenting problems run in Kathy's family? We'll hear a story from her sister when we come back. Don't go away. Hi. I want to take the time to say thanks for watching my show. My staff is working harder than ever, putting together a great lineup of shows for the entire month of July. So keep watching, because without you, we wouldn't be here. Have a great summer, and if you have any good ideas, give us a call at 1-800-865-7888.
Robert's earning some extra dough.
Oh, my God!
It's part of Kevin's salute to summer jobs. Tonight on the WB Channel 11.
Hey, great news. Summer's the off-season at Valley Total Fitness, when things slow down and we have our big off-season sale with the absolute lowest price of the year, just $19 down and $19 a month. As words like tremendous deal and I'd better join now slowly form in your head, we're going to slowly bring up the phone number. That's your cue to hurry, because this off-season sale won't be on long. Don't miss the lowest price of the year. Call Valley Total Fitness now at 1-800-FITNESS and turn on your life.
Are you tired of having lenders dictate the terms of your loan? Well, call the Money Store. At the Money Store, you can help decide the terms for refinancing your mortgage or getting a home equity loan. Just call 1-800-LOAN-YES and tell them the amount you want to borrow and how much you can afford to pay each month. Then the Money Store will structure the loan to meet your needs. That's right. Now there's a lender that works with you and lets you help decide the terms of your loan. So call the Money Store at 1-800-LOAN-YES.
On Sunjet, you can still fly west for less. New York via Newark to Dallas from $99 and to Los Angeles from just $129. Call 1-800-4SUNJET to reserve your seat.
Homeowners, call Garden State Brickface Windows and Exteriors and get a new house without having to move or spend a fortune. For years, we've been beautifying thousands of area homes, making them more energy efficient while increasing their value. Brick, stucco, stone, siding, and windows, all maintenance-free and fully guaranteed. Call now for a free telephone consultation. There's no obligation, 100% financing available. So why wait? Call Garden State Brickface Windows and Exteriors. Call 1-800-647-1600.
A message about disability benefits from Klein, Wagner, and Morris. Social Security pays disability to people of any age who cannot work when a mental condition or a physical condition prevents holding a job. There is a law firm experienced in the disability system from initial application through appeals. Klein, Wagner, and Morris. For a free consultation, 212-227-7200, 1-800-540-4320.
So I tell my mom I'm out of work again, and she says every month over 90 Chubb grads get good jobs. I say I'm not a Chubb grad. She says exactly.
I think that penalizing parents for crimes that their children commit might lead to more child abuse.
I think that child abuse can increase if the parents are punished for what the children do.
You have to take the good with the bad, I guess, and I think, overall it would do more good than bad.
An inability or refusal to discipline children is sometimes reflected throughout a family. I want you to meet Kathy's sister, Karen, and her daughter, Melissa. Karen, do you have problems with your kids also?
Sometimes I do.
What kind of problems?
Just normal teenage things, you know, where they don't want to listen, and nothing, you know, to the point of where I feel like I have to have somebody intervene.
Well, if it got to that point, how would you feel about paying for your kid's crime?
Well, it depends on what the crime is. If she's destroying people's property, then I understand. You know, I should have to.
A parent should have to pay for that crime.
For that. But if it's something as silly as getting caught smoking a cigarette, then the person that sold her the cigarette should be in trouble.
Okay. What do you think about your sister's problem?
Kathy's?
Yeah. Do you...
I don't think Kathy should have to pay for her. I mean, she tries to do what she can. There's only so much a parent can do. And then when they do what they have to do, I mean, you know,
But here's the deal. I mean, you know, I have to say this, and I hesitate to say it, but I think a lot of people here would think you are an argument for paddling. Because...
Okay, if they saw you steal something from a store, okay, they came up to you and smacked you on the butt with a paddle, okay, now that would hurt, okay? A hand is a different story, but that is a thick piece of wood.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, let me ask your mother something. Kathy, has your daughter ever hit you?
Many a times.
We fight.
So, this is the girl that's worried about child abuse, but she'll hit her mother. Stand up.
I got a comment for her.
That was that thing. I have not hit my mother, okay? I have not hit. I am very short.
Child abuse.
Okay? I have not hit my mother.
Why is it always child abuse? But when you go to court, why can't I go in and tell a judge I want to file parental abuse?
Because the kids have all the rights and the victims get none. It's just like the situation that we're in. The parents don't want to pay for the kids' crime. The kid don't want to pay for the kids' crime. And we, the victim, keep paying for the kids' crime. I keep picking up their garbage. I keep watching them deal drugs. I watch them do the sex in my back alley. And we're supposed to put up with this. We're supposed to sit up and watch them do their sexual acts out in the middle like two dogs. That's the way it's supposed to be.
It's time to get it under control.
It is out of control, and I'm tired of being the victim.
Let me get a comment from a kid here.
I got a comment for you, Kathy. First of all, you and your sister need to get smacked with Kelly and Kathy. Both of y'all need to get smacked with a pedal, and you, the mother, you need to smack the mess out of her. She needs some sense in her head.
Get a job.
For the mother, you need to smack some sense in her head, because right now she don't got none functioning.
Melissa, what do you got to say?
You do need to shut your mouth.
Hold on, I want to hear from their cousin, Melissa. Say it again.
She does need to shut her mouth, because first of all, she doesn't have problems. The only problem she has is with school, okay?
The only problem she has is with school. That's a problem. That's a problem.
Hold on. Is it your problem? No. First of all, Kelly had problems. Kelly's like kind of calmed down a lot. But people...
Yes, I have a comment for this one, Kelly. She is very disrespectful, and her mother needs to beat her on the stage. She is on television. She is on television. I will beat you. The problem is this here.
Even go there, sit your butt down and shut your mouth.
Hold on. The problem is now that the government is running the kids. The parents cannot be parents because of the government, because of these laws.
Wait, this is a big deal you're saying right now.
If the parents is getting in trouble for what the kids is doing, the kids not going to take what the parents say seriously. And my mother is going to get in trouble for me. If she tries to punish me, I'm not going to take her seriously.
So you believe government should stay out of it entirely and let the
out of it. Let the parents beat the kids. That's what you
Go ahead, Al. Al?
Is it Kelly?
It's Kelly and Devin.
If you were my kid and laid a hand on my wife, your mother, it'd be the last time you ever did.
Before you were my father, okay?
Last time.
What is your name? I hit him back too.
Well, what you need is a beat down because...
I don't need nothing, okay? Okay, I don't need nothing, okay?
You know...
I do everything on my own. I don't need nothing from nobody, okay? Because I do things on my own. So don't even go there.
You know what? Hold on. I do want to say this because we throw the word beat around, okay? I do not, and this show does not advocate beating anybody, mothers or children or anything. The question here is discipline. Are parents doing what they can to discipline their child? Now, I think a real important point is, from what I understand, the critical years are in the first 7 years. Unfortunately, you may be dealing with problems which only you can try to make more functional, but the root of a child is whether or not you're a good parent at the beginning. Next, is it possible for parents to reel their kids back in and regain control? We'll find out when we return. Don't go away. For tickets, write to The Charles Perez Show, 514 West 57th Street, New York, New York, 10019.
MCI customers, does your workday end when you leave the office?
I'm a 24-hour kind of guy, as my telephone bills will show you. I do a lot of business out of my home.
Does your busy life really fit into a calling circle?
I don't think I have a calling pattern. My calling patterns change. You know, 1 month I'm traveling, 1 month I'm not.
My husband travels. I don't know what number I'm going to call him at. I can't report that ahead of time because I don't know from day to day what number he's going to be at, nor does he.
As a businessman myself, what I'm concerned with is I wouldn't have the time to deal with this.
More calls than you may think fall outside of your calling circle.
Your calling circle is limited. When you have a stray business call that you have to make, that's not going to be on your circle.
AT&T True Savings takes no time at all. Spend just $10 a month, subtract 25% off your AT&T bill. Guaranteed. All you have to do is switch to AT&T.
There's too much fine print in our lives as it is. Make it simple. Make it real.
Simple is always better.
For the simplest way to save on more of your calls, switch to AT&T. Call anyone, anytime, anywhere in the U.S. and save. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT today.
There's no complicated, fussy things to do. It works.
True Savings gets even better. Spend $50 a month, subtract 30% off your AT&T bill. Switch to AT&T today.
For us, it would be 30% off of what we're currently paying. Right. So that's a nice amount of money.
For a special bonus, get AT&T True Rewards. Earn points good for free minutes or free miles when you spend $25 a month or more with AT&T.
I get frequent flyer miles for however many dollars I spend on AT&T per month.
Even if you're not that much of a traveler, you could still switch the points in and get free calling time.
MCI customers, switch for free when you call 1-800-PIC-ATT now.
I need to go home and make a phone call.
Frankly, I'd much prefer to stay with AT&T.
I would definitely change.
That's your true choice, AT&T.
If you've been hurt by anything, a car accident, a fall, a doctor, a hospital, you may be entitled to a large cash award. To find out, call 1-800-LAWYERS right now. The call is free, the advice is free, and we stay open 24 hours, 7 days a week. We're open New Year's Eve at midnight. So call 1-800-LAWYERS. We're there right now to answer all your questions absolutely free.
Welcome back. We're talking about whether or not a parent should do the time if the kid does the crime. Yeah, you had a comment.
All right, you, Kelly, you said that you take care of yourself and all of that, but didn't early in the show you said your mother takes care of your kid?
When I'm working.
You said, you told my cousin Tamika to get a job. She's 14 years old, you're 18. You didn't want to, I know you got a job, whatever you said, whatever, but you need to stop because your attitude stinks.
But can I ask you a question?
No, your attitude stinks. You need to stop. Wait a minute, let me finish. Your mother can't beat you. Let somebody else your age beat you. I bet you can get it into your head now because you need your attitude.
I got a question for you. Wait, I got a question. Go ahead.
Hold on for a second. Hold on.
Let's go.
Ladies, have a seat for a second.
I'm sorry, but I don't go to you.
Have a seat for a second, all right?
I'm not going to
Have a
you.
seat.
Okay.
All right, let me get back to
At your
Karen
age.
here. You said you had something you wanted to say.
Yeah, no, before we went to commercial, somebody said something about it starts at being a good parent. My sister is a good parent. Maybe she lost control. I mean, it's very hard being both mother and father.
Let me ask you something.
Both mother and father, it's very hard.
Is Kelly a good child?
She was a good child. She was a good child, okay?
Because my question here is, do you judge a parent by the children they create or not?
Yes, but when you have DIFUS to intervene and then the kid says, no, let me finish. When the kid turns around and says, when DIFUS speaks in front of a child hears everything. They could act like they're playing with their toys. From the time they're 2 on up, they hear everything. And since DIFUS was involved with my sister, From day one, whenever they came into my sister's life, they always made it known to the kids. Your mother yells at you or your mother hits you, you call us. So every time that something happened, I'm calling diapers.
I'm calling diapers.
They didn't know how to dial the phone for anything else, but they knew how to dial the phone for diapers.
All right.
Can I just...
All right, let me introduce my next guest. Joining us now is child development expert and advocate for Silverton's Parental Responsibility Ordinance, Gary Lassiter. Gary, can parents really control their teenagers?
Well, first of all, it's not about control. What it's about is helping kids to make responsible choices. Kids want the freedom to make their own choices. As parents, we want them to have that. It's just that we want them to do it responsibly, and it's a parent's job to teach kids how to do that. To throw a 15 or 16-year-old kid out on the street and expect them to function as a fully informed adult and then hold them responsible for that is a setup for the child.
If somebody's a parent and they haven't been necessarily a good parent and they raise this kid and it's 17 years old, this kid goes out and robs the store, you throw the parent in jail for the kid's crime, how is that going to change the kid?
Well, first of all, we don't throw them in jail.
Okay.
And secondly, we have to understand here, we can work with kids, and we've worked with kids and parents of 16 and 17-year-old. The reality is, as a kid gets to be 16 or 17, it gets more difficult.
But how does penalizing the parent make the kid better?
Okay. What we're doing is giving the skills to the parent for them to be able to work with that child and for them to be able to...
So you never believe it's too late either?
No.
Okay. No. Great. Yeah. We've got lots of parents here jumping out of their seats. You want to stand up?
First of all, I'm going to parenting class. I'm from Silverton, and the judge did tell me that if I didn't do the parenting class, I will be arrested.
Okay. So your comments, stand up.
I feel any time a child can hit their parent, it's time for that child to leave home.
We're talking about young adults here, teenagers that are coming into adulthood. If they do something wrong, how is penalizing their parents going to get them to face the responsibility of their actions, which is what we want to teach them?
Sure.
Well, Charles, I think the real critical question here isn't are we going to penalize the parents? Are we going to turn around a lost generation of children who are committing crimes against innocent victims who then turn out to be citizens that perhaps none of us can live with?
See,
let's
turn
this around.
I'll tell you, I got to go to break right now, but I think you had a really good point here. The thing, though, is what this guy's doing statistically is working. We'll be right back.
Here's a promise from Sterling Bank and Trust. Open a savings account with us for at least $200, and we'll issue you a Visa or MasterCard or both, regardless of income, employment, or credit history. Guaranteed. Call now to open your account. Your approval is guaranteed. Plus, with our express service, your card will be mailed 10 days after we receive your application and savings deposit. Whether you're starting out or starting over, we promise you will be approved.
Mom, where's my black sweater?
Check your closet.
Gotta get organized? Sterilite keeps you together. Sterilite plastic housewares.
When you treat them nice, that's when they take advantage of you.
Women with attitude. On the next Charles Perez, meet women who think they're all that.
I have an attitude, but good God, I ain't no bee.
Some women feel it's a full-time job to act this way.
Hustling these guys, that's my job.
Is it possible men created this type of woman?
If a man acts like a dog, feed him dog food. You go right ahead.
Meet women with an attitude on the next Charles Perez.
Would you buy a pair of shoes without trying them on? Or a car without driving it? Then why buy a vacuum on blind faith? Hi, I'm David Orrick, maker of the amazing 8-pound Orrick vacuum. It's the lightest full-size upright available today. But don't take my word for it. Try the 8-pound Oric in your own home, absolutely free for 15 days with no obligation. See for yourself why the Oric outcleans and outperforms vacuums weighing twice as much. The Oric XL has a hypoallergenic filtration system that captures dust, pet hair, even microscopic dust mites. The Oric is built to last. The 10-year housing guarantee will cover you well into the next century. So why not try the Oric XL in your own home free for 15 days? The only thing you have to lose is the hidden dirt your present vacuum leaves behind.
Call 1-800-437-9972 now for your no-obligation 15-day free home trial. That's 1-800-437-9972.
If you've been hurt in an accident, you can find lots of lawyers here, but only one who's listed in Who's Who in American Law, the best lawyers in America, and even has a verdict listed in the Guinness Book of Records. A lawyer who costs nothing until you get a cash settlement. Call 1-800-FACT-LAW for free advice from a lawyer with the best references in town. Give us the facts, we'll give you the law. Call toll-free 1-800-FACT-LAW.
Blockbuster Films. Spectacular theme parks. That's MCA Universal. Playing a supporting role, Thies Hansen. Technical consultant and DeVry graduate.
Evaluating new technologies takes a strong technical foundation. DeVry gave me that.
With a DeVry education, you have the qualities you need to succeed.
If you want an exciting career, DeVry can make you a star.
For a higher degree of success, call DeVry, 1-800-247-7800.
Welcome back. We're talking about whether or not parents should do the time for their kids' crimes.
Yes, I would like to know the lady with the Tweety Boy shirt. Why doesn't she go to school?
Mm-hmm. Why doesn't she go to school?
Right.
Devin, why don't you go to school?
Because it's my decision. If it was him, if he didn't want to go to school, it's not really nobody's business. That's
If you go to school or not?
Another question.
Wait, hold on, because I just can't jump off that. Is it anyone's business if everyone had that attitude and suddenly we create a society where everyone's uneducated? Then is it our business?
Well, if I want to be uneducated, that's my problem, not yours. If I want to be stupid, oh well.
I have another question.
Wait, hold on. You know what? I'll get back to you in a second. Who has a problem with that? Stand up.
It is our problem because we're the ones paying the tax dollars for your welfare when you don't get an education.
I'm not getting welfare, baby. I'm sorry. What about welfare? I saw your mom on the welfare line, not mine.
I was going to say, that man back there had a good point. When he said, why should the parent suffer for the child's crime?
Go ahead.
Every time a child does something, you're going to arrest the parent. So then the child's going to think, just like with DYFS, is going to think, well, I'll go and do what I want. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to suffer. My parents will suffer. So instead, what they should do...
Silverton, we're not arresting the parents. What we're doing in Silverton is saying... maybe you don't have enough parenting skills, or maybe we can teach you some better parenting skills. We aren't throwing the parents in jail.
But I understand that. What I'm trying to say...
Karen, what are you trying to say?
This is a free world, okay? The kids know this. What are we supposed to do? Put those ankle bracelets that they put on the kids?
And go out with them 24 hours a day.
And then every time they leave the house, a buzzer goes off? You can't do that. You cannot do that.
Karen, hold on for a second. Kathy, how old were you when you had your first child?
21.
21 years old. You've had 3 kids?
4. I have 4, and I'm raising my granddaughter.
And you're raising your granddaughter.
5 of them.
Excuse me. Can I ask you a question?
I read in your pre-interview that you did with us, you said my big problem is I'm never able to get ahead. It's like always, it's something keeps you from getting your education.
I'm on my way to go get my GED now. Then I want to start college in September.
Okay.
I want to better my life so I can better their life. I was not a positive role model because of not me finishing school, for not having a good job. Now this is why I want to better my life to better their lives.
Good for you, and it's never too late. Let me get a comment here.
Yes, my wife raised 9 children, and I tried to help. And I got to ask you a question. Why is parenting a punishment? None of us were raised knowing how to be parents. We all became parents just on the fly. How do you find that punishment? And you know what? I'd rather go to parenting class 3 times a week, 5 times a day, 24 hours any day to keep one of my kids out of jail. I got
Melissa, no, let me go to Melissa here. Hold on.
The parenting classes should have started when they were born, or else none of this would have happened. Like me, I should be in parenting classes. My daughter is a year
I
old.
hear you. Hold on. Your name
classes.
is not Melissa. Melissa, what are you trying to say?
First of all, that doesn't matter if they have enough parenting classes or not, because if what we do is getting us into trouble, it doesn't mean that they have something wrong with them, because what we do is getting us into trouble. We're doing it ourselves. Maybe there's no way they could stop it. And second of all, everybody out here keeps saying that how bad all of us are or whatever. You can tell me none of you guys ever got into trouble. You can tell me none of you guys ever had problems in your household.
Right?
No,
Never got into
no, all right, whatever. Okay. Okay.
You guys never.
You know,
Okay.
I don't think
trouble,
that's what it's about. I think everybody got in trouble in different ways at different times.
I'm not, I can't say like I'm always in trouble. I get in trouble for stupid things.
But there are parents out there that have raised their child to do everything that's right, and end up the kids end up to be murderers. Then what? So what do we do?
I hear you.
Crucify the
I hear
parent?
you, but the point is that there are things you can do. Because what I'm hearing from you right now is no matter what you do, your kid can grow up to be a murderer. That's an excuse.
It's not an excuse. How are we supposed to, when a kid
I have to go to break. Let me get a comment.
I have two comments. First of all, just because you didn't finish high school and you did not have a great job did not make you a bad role model as a parent. First of all. Secondly, when I asked that boy to ask you why you didn't go to school, because I wanted to know. It's not because I'm a teacher. I'm just curious. Was it because the teachers turned you off? Was it because you felt the work was too difficult? I'm just curious to know why you would want to cut yourself off at 14 years old
15.
from not ever wanting to get anything more for yourself
in life.
And not that you can't get a job, because you can get a job.
I got to go to break. Can you answer? Can you answer me in one sentence? 14 years old. Why would you want to stop going to school?
Why? Like I said, because I wanted to. Hey, I'm not. I don't.
Okay. Do you know what?
Next year.
I got to go to break.
It's not like I'm not going
remember
next year,
one
so.
thing: when you're 30 years old, you may wish you'd stayed in school. We'll be right back. Hi, I want to take the time to say thanks for watching my show. My staff is working harder than ever putting together some great shows for the entire month of July. So keep watching, because without you, we wouldn't be here. Have a great summer, and if you have any good ideas, give us a call at 1-800-865-7888.
This was you at 17, confident, with a full head of hair. This is you now. And this is what your hair could be with Men's Hair Now, looking like it did before you lost it. Men's Hair Now is now MHN Hair Studio. Call us at 1-800-MHN-9595. We guarantee you a hairline that looks like your own growing hair, and no one will ever know. It's that real. So if this is your hair now, call 1-800-MHN-9595. MHN Hair Studio, what your hair could be.
What you use a home equity loan for is your business. Getting you the lowest rate you qualify for is ours. At Personal Mortgage, we offer homeowners a variable rate as low as 0.5% below the prime rate. We've checked our competitors, even banks. Their best rate is prime or higher. You know why you want the money. Why not get the best rate you can get? Call 1-800-DIAL-PMC. When you need money, it's personal.
Ladies and gentlemen, now's the time to save on cable TV and the premium channels. Cable is late-breaking news, the hottest videos, sports that just won't quit. Cable is fun, fast, and round the clock. And it really swings with the non-stop excitement of the premium channels. HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, the movie channel. So get to your phone now and save. Call 1-800-OK-CABLE and get 50% or more off installation when you install cable and premium TV. That's right, 50% or more off installation. It's a great deal, so don't miss out. Call 1-800-OK-CABLE today and get connected to cable at a great price. Cable TV and the premium channels. Get them now.
Hey, great news. Summer's the off-season at Bally Total Fitness, when things slow down and we have our big off-season sale with the absolute lowest price of the year, just $19 down and $19 a month. As words like tremendous deal and I'd better join now slowly form in your head, we're going to slowly bring up the phone number. That's your cue to hurry, because this off-season sale won't be on long. Don't miss the lowest price of the year. Call Bally Total Fitness now at 1-800-FITNESS and turn on your life.
If you'd like a video cassette copy of this show, send $29.95 to Burrell's, P.O. Box 7, Livingston, New Jersey, 07039. Or call 1-800-777-TEXT, T-E-X-T. Welcome back. In our last few moments here, I want to get some comments from the parents and kids in our jury. Let's hear from the kids and parents. Stand up, please.
All I have to say is if you do the crime, you should pay the time.
Stand up.
I just wanted to say to Callie, your name's Callie in the striped shirt. I just wanted to know, how do you have respect for yourself after you hit your mom? Because
that was back in the day, okay? That has
my
not
mother,
happened.
you see all these people at my funeral right now.
That has not happened, okay?
That's what I think. I think the bottom line is there's just lack of respect on both children and parents' side. Our society, it's just no one respects anyone.
Yeah. Great. Stand up, Adam.
Oh, all right. Well, obviously, you guys don't care about your mom enough to keep her out of trouble. You guys should be beat.
But my mother should not be getting in trouble. Now, when I was chewing from school, when I missed 99 days of school, I got locked up.
Whoa, 99 days of school.
Not my mother, I did, okay?
Well, my mother raised 7 of us, and we all disciplined, and we go to school.
Did you have a father in your life?
Yes, I did.
Well, we don't. Okay.
That's no problem. You should respect your mother.
Okay.
You should respect
5 kids and 1 parent, okay?
All right, that's the show. Thank you very much.
Introducing the Salon Formula for beautiful nails at home. New Pro 10 Nail Lacquer.
I've been heavy all my life. I wanted to take off the weight and go and dazzle them this year. I got smart one day and called Jenny. And now I'm skinny and happy.
He's in it for truth. He's in it for justice. He's in it for money. The Rockford Files. Today at noon on the WB Channel 11.
Sean Connery, Kim Basinger, and Barbara Carrera. Never say never again. Tonight at 8 on the WB Channel 11.
When you treat them nice, that's when they take advantage of you.
Women with attitude. On the next Charles Perez, meet women who think they're all that.
I have an attitude, but good God, I ain't no bee.
Some women feel it's a full-time job to act this way.
Hustling these guys, that's my job.
Is it possible men created this type of woman?
If a man acts like a dog, feed him dog food. You go right ahead.
Meet women with an attitude on the next Charles Perez. Can a woman have too much attitude? On today's show, you'll meet women who say there is no such thing as too much attitude. My guests today were men. Their behavior would not be questioned. But because they're women with attitudes, they're put down. They admit their attitudes put them at the center of their universe and everyone around them at their mercy. Meet Everett and his wife Margie and his friend Matt. Now, Everett, why did you spend your wedding night alone?
Well,
Go ahead, Everett. We're waiting to hear.
Well, the night before, I had a bachelor party, and then I had the wedding the next day. Then after that, I was laying asleep on the couch, and I woke up with ice cubes and cold water thrown in my face. And she's talking about, oh, you had a private party with a stripper. And I didn't really get to say nothing. She played my stepdad like a trick baby, and he told her everything.
Wait, Matt, you're trying to get in on this. What are you trying to say?
I don't know. She's this very obsessive person. You know, she just, every time he goes anywhere, she just calls and just hounds him to death. And this, you know, I don't know. She just is ridiculous. She just all the time about everything.
Mind your own business. I got to keep a tight
No, excuse me. You know what? You make Everett sleep downstairs on the floor because you said he hugs up all the covers and you stay upstairs till you go to sleep. That's the only time he can get up in the bed because you say he passes too much gas and it makes him stay on the floor. Yes, you do. And another time, let me tell you something. Another time, Everett come home with his friend around 3 in the morning drinking and playing poker, and he asked you to make him some hamburgers, and you went downstairs and you know what? And you, instead of making him hamburgers, you made him Gainsburgers. Wait. Yes, you did.
Would you like to be woken up
Yes,
at 3 in the morning?
Yes, she did.
Hold up. Margie, did you make him Gainsburgers?
Yeah, I did.
Why did you make him Gainsburgers?
How would you like to be woken up at 3 in the morning when you got a newborn baby because he went out to the bars, bar hopping? How would you like that?
Well, you know what?
I don't think so.
You know what? It's not just with Everett. Because you got a little secret to tell Matt, don't you?
What's the secret? What?
Remember in the middle of January a couple years ago, you came over and I gave you some cake and ice cream?
Yeah?
Well, that cake was a cake I baked for my dog, and it had dog food in it, Matt. You ate every bit of it.
Dog food!
You loved it.
Okay, every has their day, and your day's going to come. You know that? You're going to get it when we get back. I'm telling you, I ain't going to put up with this at all.
Go for it, honey.
She's from upper class neighborhood, and she's just really snob, and Everett works really hard. And I don't know why she married him. She should have married some rich person because she's all stuck up. She's so stuck up. When her nose is stuck up in the air, so high when it rains she could drown. That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
Matt, where does she make you sleep?
She didn't, huh?
Where does she make you sleep when you come over?
When I say, okay, last time in October I come, she says, well, I want to use the upstairs bedroom, the second bedroom, for the kids to sleep. And she let them sleep in her bedroom, and she made me sleep in the basement on the floor with a mattress.
That's where you deserve to sleep,
and it's all cold. And regarding the hamburger thing with that Gaines, she didn't finish they got into a big argument, and Everett made her this big glass, coffee table in her bedroom, and in the living room. And because he used to work at a glass factory, she took one of his carpentry hammers, he built houses, and busted it all to pieces. Wait,
Everett.
She don't appreciate nothing. He tries everything for her. She don't appreciate it.
Why did she do that, Everett?
Why'd she do it? Because she got a damn attitude.
You should have seen her when we left Columbus.
I'm not exactly sure her reasons all the time.
Did you get angry? What'd you do?
Well, hell yeah, I get mad.
He called the police
hell yeah,
on
I
her.
called the police on her.
You called the cops on her?
Hell yeah.
That's right.
I'm tired of her busting up my
She's ridiculous.
Let me ask her. What if somebody gives you dog food? You must like dog food. You feed it to everybody else. Would you like somebody to feed you dog food?
No.
Did you tell Everett ever not to marry her or anything, or?
Well, I didn't know they was getting married. I wasn't invited to a wedding. I've been his friend for 15 years, and I went up one day and he said, "Oh, we just got married." If I was there, I would say, "Oh, don't marry her."
You wouldn't know where
It
around.
sounds to me like maybe she needs a chance to be alone with her husband. It sounds like you're always
I'm
around.
not
If
I
you're
live in Reno.
sleeping-
They live in Columbus, honey.
They live like
I live
6
on
states
2,300
away.
miles away.
Well,
This is on his visits when all this goes
Well,
on.
let me ask this.
Oh, no.
Hold
He
on.
was coming from...
Matt, what I want to know, Everett, is what is she like when he's not here? Is she still like this? Does she throw things? Does she?
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah,
So it's not about Matt. Well, hold on, Matt. I want to hear what he has to say. Go ahead.
Well, we got a stupid little squabble in the morning, and she gets mad in hell, and I'm leaving. I just say, hell with her, I'm leaving, and she takes a full beer bottle and whips it at me and hits the neighbor's car because I'm ducked.
Well,
instead of her talking things out, she gets mad and throws things or sicks the dog on
So
you.
she's like this all the time, regardless of whether
Oh,
Matt's
yeah.
around or not.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
Somebody need to put her in check, and if you don't like him that much, you should go see him instead of him coming to see y'all. You need to stay away from each other.
You got one comment? Stand up quickly.
No. What are you standing up for her for? You don't know.
I was just going to say, if a man acts...
Hold up. We got a comment up here. Go.
No, if a man acts like a dog, feed him dog food. You go right ahead.
No, I
All right. When we return, women who treat men the way men often treat women. Don't go away.
He told me
to the store. He comes back at 3 o'clock in the morning. You're gonna tell me that you're not gonna have an attitude with him?
This is the WB Channel 11, New York's home of the WB television network.
Sean Connery.
My name is Bond, James Bond.
Is the one and only 007. When the world's in trouble, they've got his number. 007. Sean Connery, Kim Basinger, and Barbara Carrera.
I made you all wet.
But my martini's still dry.
Never say never again. Tonight at 8 on the WB Channel 11.
Sweetie Pie, Pizza Parlor.
Motor Mouth.
9X has come up with something new. Voice dialing service.
Shanghai Express.
Gas station.
No numbers, just names.
Prince Charming.
Twinkle Toes.
Or whatever. With voice dialing, you don't need to memorize. You don't need your address book.
Is the doctor's phone number on here?
You don't even need your glasses.
Dr. Berman.
But you do need to call 1-800-SAY-WORD. Call now and you'll get your first 30 days of voice dialing free with no connection charge.
The Big Cheese.
It works on every phone in your house.
Loverboy.
Daddy's office.
You'll be surprised how little it costs.
Hello, Dad.
And it works with nothing more than the sound of your own voice. To try voice dialing service free from 9X, call now. But hurry, our free offer ends July 29th. Voice dialing, it just makes life a little easier. So get it now. Just call 1-800-SAY-WORD. 9X, it's your connection.
Audio. Train for a career as a recording engineer. Video. Learn about the field of television electronics. Call IAR, Institute of Audio Research. Learn hands-on with top industry experts in IAR's recording complex and video lab.
I've met so many great people, and I'm just so glad I came here.
Definitely check out the Institute of Audio Research.
What are you waiting for? Call now.
Yeah, I think women with an attitude can be a turn on.
I think women with an attitude is, a turn on because, they're vibrant, they're strong.
They can be frisky.
They don't need a man to take care of them all the time.
Some guys prefer more women with some spunk, and it's just a wild type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Talking to women with major attitudes, Sharina admits to having quite an attitude, but she says her friend Catrice has an even greater attitude, so big it's the size of Shaquille O'Neal. Now, Sharina, that's pretty big. Tell us about Catrice.
Well, Catrice is the type of female that she doesn't understand the word no. When she says she wants something, she wants it then and there. If you don't give it to her, then you have to go.
What are you talking about men?
Men, yeah, she has more of an attitude towards a man than women. She really don't associate with many women, but her attitude is more towards men.
How does she treat men?
She treats them like dogs.
What do you mean? Does she does she demand things from them?
Yeah,
like
she
what?
demands she demands if she says that she wants a new purse, they have to give her the money so she can go get it then and there. They can't wait and say, well, I'll be back. No, it's like now or never.
What happened when she went and demanded that from a guy?
Well, when she went and demanded it, he said he didn't have the money then, so she told him it was over. So by the time we got home to Catrice's house, on her answer machine, he was on there. He said to page him soon as she got there, so we did. She called him back, and he came down. He brought her the money. It was like $100. She was like, this is not enough to buy a pair of panties. So he pulled out $200 more. We went to the mall. She got a new purse.
So what are you saying? Have an attitude gets you what you want?
Having attitude gets you everything.
Catrice, are you more of a woman with attitude than your friend?
Yeah.
Why
I
do
got
you,
attitude.
why do you treat men like this?
Because they need to be treated like that. That's for all these out here. For all you guys out here. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Because when you treat them nice, that's when they take advantage of you. Treat them like you ain't trash and they own. That's right.
Stay wait, I got a comment.
That's right.
Well, if you treat someone bad, they're going to treat you bad in return. If you want respect from the man, give that man respect. I mean,
what do you say?
I say, what you show a person is what they take. If you show him that you're a dog, he's going to treat you like a dog. And if to each his own. Every man is different. You can't let one man.
I'm not saying as soon as I talk to him, I'm straight, dog, give me this. You know what I'm saying? I got to come at him some kind of way. You know, this mouth works one.
Do you do anything
Feel
for
my
yourself?
pockets. Do I do something for myself? Of course I do something for myself. I'm just not out here like every guy I see, I'm going to treat like a dog. I come at him nicely in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? But as far as I'm just going to be like laid back.
Wait, hold on.
slipping.
I got a question for you. Do you have a job?
Yeah, I got a job. Hustling these guys. That's my job. Every day. Every day. Every day.
I have a question. What happens the day that you get hustled and instead you're paying
It
for
ain't gonna
whatever?
happen.
No,
It's
it can't
not gonna
happen.
happen.
Because if you do it to them, how come they can't do it to
Well,
you?
they
And the
came
day it
around
happens
yet.
to you, you're gonna regret it
Well,
because
I ain't
you
had
might be
my
missing
turn
out on the
yet.
best thing that ever happened to you.
Okay. Here they come. I ain't had my turn yet.
First of all, I agree with you, okay? Number one, you have something down there is special to you, and only thing a man gonna do is try to take it away from you and use it wherever okay. So you do what you can.
That's
Get him
right.
before he gets you.
Thank you, girl. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, stand up.
I just want to ask one question. What kind of pennies you wear for $100?
All right, you know, let me go ahead and introduce my next guest. Sitting on the right of the panel is Stephanie. Stephanie says she's a woman with attitude. She's proud of it, but she doesn't like what people call it. What do you mean?
When I say I'm a woman with attitude, it's just that some women have attitude, men present them as being bees. You know, like these women on the panel, you know, they present themselves as being bees because, you know, don't they know that the meaning of being a bee is being...
Bee, like by bee you mean the word that rhymes with witch.
Yes,
Okay.
the rhymes with witch. And the word that rhymes with witch is a female dog, and I don't think these ladies should be up here treating themselves as female dogs. You know, if you have an attitude, you know, it's okay. But if you're going to be a bee, be a bee. But if you're going to have an attitude, then have an attitude and present yourself as somebody else. You don't have to have an attitude.
Well, are you better than these other women who have
I'm
an
not
attitude?
better than them. I have an attitude, but good God, I ain't no bee. And please don't you call me no bee.
What do you say, Matt?
Romance without finance is nonsense.
If you call me a bee, you going to find out romance from finance.
Ooh, go girl! Go girl!
You know, if any of you were beautiful and actually held a decent job, you might be able to be all that. But right now, you ain't worth a pair of dollar panties.
Well,
Go ahead,
I
Shereen.
ain't never found a job. I have a very good job.
You do,
Okay?
what's your job?
I work at the bank.
Okay.
I work up in the top of the line. I have a house.
So-
I have a 95. I have it all.
So what's the
but
difference between you and your friend Katrina?
There's really no much of a difference. It's just she's more demanding than I. You know, I don't need a man to pay my bills, but if he's gonna come and pay them all, I'ma let him. If he wanna buy a new Dooney and a Coach, I'ma let him too.
But are you gonna kick him? Are you gonna kick him out of the door if he doesn't?
Oh, well, no, yeah, maybe.
Go ahead, Matt. What's up?
I'm gonna kick him out.
She works at the bank cashing her man's checks. That's what she does.
You know, she's sitting over
That's
here.
right.
I may be cashing her check, but she still got it.
He's not going to let him go out like that. You know, because he's sitting over there talking about, she's sitting over here catching. Why we get...
Once you treat your man with respect, and he'll give you some respect back.
That's right,
I get
but
my
that's
respect.
right.
I get respect.
Hey, but see, in my case, I have a man, and
I ain't
see, me
saying
and my
I
man
ain't
been
saying
together
that.
8 years. You know, respect is due to a dog if you give it to him.
Ain't no woman gonna take my money.
No, you gonna give it to him.
All right.
Oh, honey, you don't know.
Next, is this woman guilty of maximum attitude?
I'm innocent.
You're guilty is sin.
Move over to that support because you're going to need a lot of jail cells to hold that attitude.
Better got my face, okay?
For tickets, write to The Charles Perez Show, 514 West 57th Street, New York, New York, 10019.
Kids aren't the only ones in love with Pocahontas.
How many, sir?
2, please. It's in theaters everywhere.
It's our second time. Third time.
Burger King is in love with Pocahontas, too. They've got these great new glasses straight out of Disney's new Pocahontas movie. They're only 99 cents each with any value meal. And they're only at Burger King.
Miko and Flit go on the top shelf, dear.
Kids aren't the only ones who collect them. Burger King, get your burger's worth.
Whew. I
finally made the offensive line.
He's made the offensive line all right.
And I never miss practice.
Never missed one practice.
Presenting Ultra Gain.
If things work out, I'll make first string.
Things will work out.
Gain's got the power to get tough laundry so thoroughly clean, it smells like it was dried in the sunshine.
Now don't get any dirt on my nice clean uniform.
No dirt on the uniform.
Ultra Gain cleans and freshens like sunshine.
Hey, looks like the big guy's ready for Gerber graduates. The only complete line of nutritionally smart foods made just for toddlers. The longer you can help him grasp the lesson of eating healthy now, the better his chances are for eating smart when he really is a big guy. Gerber graduates, for learning to eat smart right from the start. When she grabs Gerber Graduate's 100% juice, she gets as much calcium as 6 ounces of milk, plus plenty of vitamin C.
Some clothes you just don't want to put in the dryer, so you hang them up to dry. And that's the toughest test of any fabric softener, even Downy. So if you think any mid-priced brand can give you the softness of Downy, put your choice on the line. Look, those brands can leave clothes feeling stiffer after they've been line dried, but Downy gives your clothes a softer, fluffy feel. Come on into the most fluffy softness. Come on into Downy.
This won't leave my man alone.
Keep your hands off my man on the next Charles Perez.
Announcing the first annual Room Plus Summer Space Sale. We know what you want more of this summer. More space. And you'll find it with bright ideas like our exclusive new whitewash wood group. You can mix and match these low-priced pieces to create all sorts of space-stretching arrangements. And of course, all our famous mica designs are on sale too. So get extra space at extra savings during the summer space sale at Room Plus. Room Plus, just round the corner.
The progress of glaucoma. Little by little, it takes away your vision permanently. If you have a family history of glaucoma or have been diagnosed for glaucoma, medicine or laser therapy may help. Call 1-800-888-1717. The New York Eye Surgery Center, 1-800-888-1717. Glaucoma. Don't lose your vision.
I don't think that women with attitude are treated the same way as men with attitude, because to most women, they feel that if a man has an attitude, it's like a challenge. But if a woman has an attitude, then they're labeled automatically by men. They label it with the B word. They're always telling them that, you know, oh, you think that you're all that. Most women don't label men. It's the men who label the women.
We're talking to women with attitudes. Now, you had a comment or a question?
For Catrice, first of all, I have an attitude. I do feel I'm on that. But first of all, you need to get a real job. Second of all, if you feel that you got to get men before men get you, you need to find yourself a better class of men.
Is that right?
Straight up and down. That's all it is.
Okay.
That's right.
Well, for one thing, I'm not out trying to get a man before a man gets me. My defense is always up. I'm not out like, oh, as soon as I get with a guy, I got to get him. But I'm going to treat him nice in the beginning or whatever. I've been in love before, too, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. But I'm out there, and I ain't never slipping. Always on my P's and Q's.
What do you believe, though? If you treat a man well, he won't pay you much attention?
I think that you treat a man well, that's when he started swearing off and messing around with everybody. That's how I see it. That's my own personal opinion about it.
I have a question for you. If these guys are giving you all this money, what are you giving them in return? Are you out there hooking for it?
Okay.
Go ahead, you want to respond?
I'm getting ready to answer your question. You get none of this unless you get the top-notch dollars, baby, and half of them ain't got that. The little purse and all that, top-notch. Yeah, that's right. Cheese. With the brothers with cheese.
Yeah, stand up.
That's my style.
Yeah, so I guess what you're saying is a trade-off then. Unless they give you the dollars, then you're going to give them
I got to like somebody. I got to like him. I just can't sleep when I got to feel something for him. I'm saying just because I'm getting purses and all that ain't nothing.
You ever heard of that word love or, you know?
Oh, I got kids, baby. I know what it is to be in love.
Yeah, you got kids. You got kids. Were you faithful to the fathers of your children?
No, the second one, yes. The first one, no. No.
All right, let me go ahead and introduce my next guest.
The second one for whoever.
Kim says her sister Sunny has a major attitude problem, and her housemate Tamara agrees. Why do you call Sunny a woman with attitude, Kim?
Because she keeps the house in an uproar constantly, all day, every day.
Why, does she got to be the center of attention?
No, I don't think it's center of attention. She just likes stuff going all day long.
So what do you mean she likes stuff going? Are you talking about...
Arguments, fights, anything.
Does she ever say things or get involved in your relationships or talk about men?
Oh, yeah.
Give me an example.
She's one of those that you, like, okay, I had a boyfriend. And, you know, you do your little cheating, dipping on the side and stuff. Homegirl tells. She tells it. She will tell it. She tell it.
So what are you saying? She's like a tattletale?
Yeah, tattletale.
Does it ever turn into blackmail?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Tell me about this.
I was on the phone one time, and I had, like, cheated because I was messing with a married man. And she was like, Tamara, if you don't go get my baby some socks from out of the laundry room, I'm going to tell Tim that you cheated on him with a married man. So I'm like, all right, and I go do it.
Okay, well, Sonny, you're sitting here fixing your hair. They're dogging you. Can you defend yourself?
Well,
Yeah, she know it.
no, see, that's not right what they doing to their boyfriends. See, they supposed to be faithful. One thing, okay?
Who business is that? Who business is that? That ain't none of your business.
Yeah,
Man, don't know it, that's on them.
Whatever.
If the men don't know it, that's on them.
Hold on, ladies. Matt, what do you think of Sonny?
I just think she should stay out and mind her own business because it's not her place to tell. You shut up. You save it. Rest your case. Rest your case. You got your nose. Every time I'm on the phone, you got your nose all over my... Every time I'm on the phone, you got your nose all up in my conversations. So you need to save it. Save it. Save it, girl.
Your man is your man.
Mine and leave ours alone. Word up, because you need you a man or woman or somebody to control you.
All right, Stephanie.
Y'all want to know, does she have her own man? She butting in people's business.
Yeah, I don't got a man.
That's why she probably want that man.
Even if she had a man, she still would be in everybody else's business.
Maybe she's trying to take one of his man.
Oh, what?
That's right. Maybe you try to take one of their men. That's why you're jealous. And she up here messing with a married man.
Well, Sonny,
what kind of person are you?
Sonny, didn't you...
Hold
on. Stephanie, hold on for a second. Sonny, didn't you try to sleep with Kim's boyfriend?
No! Y'all lying. No, I never slept with, not trying either.
I just want to say
No,
to
I
the two
wasn't
girls.
though.
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on. They must be from the backwoods of Kentucky because these guys that you obviously are playing, I'll give you anything because you look like busted. You got nothing. All that gold in them fingernails, that's nothing. What are you getting for it? It must be at home because it's not on you.
What I got. These fingernails and this hair don't make nothing, baby. Without all this, I'm still popping. Yeah. Come on down to Sister Daddy and see what's going on then. Yeah, lay it down. Lay it down.
To her in the red.
Yeah,
I just want to say that.
You can't get with it.
Catrice?
Yeah.
This is for you. Go ahead.
You must find some stupid men where you live to spend any money on you.
Must be. Must be a lot of stupid ones.
Catrice, I would like to know if you're a mother, what kind of role model are you for your children?
I take good care of my kids. They go to private schools and everything. Just because what I do out here is a whole different thing in the building. Who pays for the private school? Probably your man.
Yeah. And if I was that way, I'd steal yours.
I got to go to break, but all I can say is, Catrice, don't for 1 minute think that what you do does not get all over your kids, because it does. Next, a woman blames her cheating man for her attitude. Don't go away.
Hi, I want to take the time to say thanks for watching my show. My staff is working harder than ever putting together some great shows for the entire month of July. So keep watching, because without you, we wouldn't be here. Have a great summer, and if you have any good ideas, give us a call at 1-800-865-7888.
Still using Western Union? Well, switch to MoneyGram and save up to 33%. And stop letting those other guys stick it to you. Wire up to $50 for just $10 with MoneyGram.
Every day, America Online is making it easier for people to live, work, and play.
Hey, Dan, ready for the game? I'm just finishing up here with my new kayaking friends.
Kayaking friends on your computer?
Yeah, I just got America Online.
Sounds great. Listen, I can't go to the game today.
What?
I've got to send something for my mom's birthday. It's tomorrow. I'll then book plane tickets for our trip next week, and my kids got to go to the library to look up dinosaurs.
Hey, we can take care of all that before we go.
Yeah, right.
Oh, with America Online.
America Online can do all that?
Yeah. How about sending your mom some nice flowers? All you do is click on Marketplace. We place an order.
Call now for America Online, a new way to use your computer to communicate, have fun, and get instant news and information.
Flowers are sent. Now let's access the online travel service.
How long have you had this?
About a week. And it's so easy. All you do is point and click.
But how does it work?
All you need is a computer and a regular phone line. They send you the software and give you 10 free hours to check it out.
Call now for your free America Online Startup Kit and get free software and 10 free online hours. It's everything you need to get online.
Plane tickets are ordered. Now, let's look up dinosaurs. What do you think? Compton's Encyclopedia or National Geographic?
You get all that with America Online?
Yeah, you can read Time Magazine before it hits the newsstands. Update your stock portfolio every 15 minutes with PC Quote. You can even play fantasy football.
Call now for 10 free hours of America Online and get instant access to the worlds of sports, finance, computing, and entertainment.
Here come the dinosaurs. I saved you a trip to the library.
That's great.
Yeah, downloading is easy too. You know, I can even send email on the internet. And of course, there's my personal favorite, live chat. That's how I met my new kayaking buddies. We'll check that out later, after the game.
So how do you get America Online?
Oh, well, that's easy too. You just call their 800 number.
I gotta check this out.
Call 1-800-635-4466 now for your free America Online Startup Kit with free software and 10 free online hours. It's everything you need to get online, so call today, 1-800-635-4466.
Since MoneyGram saves you money no matter how much you wire, why wouldn't you switch? Well, maybe you don't mind getting ripped off. MoneyGram, the better way to wire money.
Our chain-safe society is very easy to be labeled a bitch, and I don't feel I have to hide from anyone. I'm very blunt and honest. I figure if they're going to take me, they're going to take me for what I am.
If someone labels me because I'm aggressive or because I'm defending myself, well, so be it. Men are very aggressive nowadays, and you have to defend yourself. And if we're being labeled bitches, well, then so be it. We wear the name proudly.
Welcome back. We're talking with women with attitudes. You had a comment to make?
Yeah, I just have a comment. I was sitting here watching Matt. I just got a feeling that he wants Everett, a man more than he wants a woman.
Wait, but Everett?
Oh, no. Everett, this is your friend, right?
So do you think he's jealous then?
That's what I think it is. I think you're
Well,
jealous
you need
of
to sit
Everett.
your ass
No,
down,
I can
'cause
hear.
you don't know what the
I
hell
can tell
you
by the
talking
way
about.
in your voice
You
and
need to sit
movement
back,
that you're more of a
sit
woman
back,
than you
shut
are
the
a man.
down, sit down,
You got a
sit
little
down,
bit of in you.
Sit it down, sit it down, save it, rest your case. Oh, rest it.
That's another show. We're not going there. Stand up.
My comments to the lady in the red. You know, she's playing all these men, and I got to give her the supreme title, Miss Biatch. So that's what she is. That's what she is.
Thank you very much.
She come in my neighborhood. She went last.
Thank you.
She went last.
I think you need to join BA. Is anonymous.
I need to, excuse me, let me just get him straight here, okay? Let me tell you something, all right? Don't you call me no because the only time I get to be a is somebody treat me bad or do me bad, and I don't go around with the attitude. But let me tell you something, don't call me no because I'll wait for you downstairs. I don't think so. I'll wait for you downstairs, don't call me.
I'm scared, I'm shaking in my shoes.
All right, Charles, tell this man don't call me. I'll wait for your ass downstairs.
Okay.
Hold on.
This is the truth, Charles. Everybody has an attitude. You know, someone or another, somebody get rubbed the wrong way. You know, there was a time when I was rubbed the wrong way by this young lady that I know. You know, she jumps out in front of my car, and I said it. And then she said, ooh, and I tried to hit her with a club of my car. You know, that's the only time where I call somebody out their name. But being a to me is meaning being in total control of herself. That's what it means to me.
Right
but if he called me a I'm waiting for him downstairs.
I'm scared.
All right. Let me get to my next guest. When a man says his woman has a major attitude, what does he mean? I want want you to meet Willie, the father of Laura's 2-month-old son, Willie Jr. Willie, what has Laura done to embarrass you in front of your friends?
She comes, we're supposed to go hang out, a couple of fellas of mine, and we go driving around, you know, it's just driving around. We come back like around 3 o'clock and I'm just driving around. She's waiting for me in
3 in the morning?
3 o'clock in the morning. She's waiting for me in front of my building. I'm a super of the building, okay? So that means I gotta represent for my job and the responsibility. She's waiting for me in front of the building with my paintball gun.
Paintball gun?
Paintball gun. We go to Survival New York, you know, play manhunt. Okay. She's waiting for with my handgun, with the big machine one that I got. She's waiting for me. She starts, as soon as we come in, my friend parks the car, she starts bucking.
What do you mean? She starts shooting?
She starts shooting. I got paintballs. It's like they look like the size of the marble. She just starts shooting.
Wait, but does that make her a woman with attitude? Is that the only thing she does? Does she do other stuff?
She does a lot of bad stuff. She does a lot. I could be in my home, the same home. She could be living with me in the same home. She could be in the living room. I could be in the bedroom. How come I don't see you? I mean, I'm in the same house. And I can, you know what I'm saying?
There's another side to this story. You say if you're a woman with attitude, it's because he made you that way, right?
Yes.
Explain what you mean.
First of all, about the paintball. He shot me up. I had to go to the hospital because he hit me right here in the eye. Okay.
Paintball gun.
Yes, with the paintball gun.
He wasn't trying to hurt you.
I have a scar right here. I have a scar right here. Okay. He told me he was going to the store. He comes back at 3 o'clock in the morning. You're gonna tell me that you're not gonna have an attitude with him?
Shoot him. Yeah, but I'm saying. I understand, but see, I didn't do nothing. It's not like if I went driving around.
Let me ask you, what'd you do? Have you ever cheated on her?
Well, there was a time. I admit it, you know what I'm saying? You know?
Wait, when did he stop cheating? There was a time, he says.
This is like in the beginning of the relationship. So.
Here's the deal, you know, I got news for you, Willie. Once you break that trust, it doesn't just come right back. It doesn't do that.
It's the same with her.
I have a question for this one in the denim. It seems like you have more of an attitude than anybody else on that stage because you are always in somebody's business. No, I'm not gonna sit down, baby. You gonna listen to what I have to say, okay? Because you up there to listen to all of us, and you're gonna listen to me.
No,
okay?
I'm not gonna listen to you. Just sit down.
You have all this attitude, all this mouth about everybody up there, okay?
Eat some.
And you just eat it up, and you like it.
They just
you
need to be corrected. That's all.
It shouldn't be her. It's you.
No.
You're the attitude.
You don't live with her. You don't know what she's like. So
you don't either.
I don't live with her either. I wouldn't even marry her.
It don't even matter because you always open your mouth to everything.
Hey,
you don't even listen.
That's where I am. I am very blunt. I say what I got to say. There ain't nothing wrong with that. So sit down.
He needs a little bit of something. Just a little bit to calm you down, baby.
There you go. Go ahead.
I just want to say, man, I don't understand. You saying all of this, and Everett is not saying anything. What is your point of coming on the show?
I know. Once you saying something, Everett, you should be. I'm your friend. Backing me up. You back me up. It's your wife.
Hey, it was their turn to talk.
What you say? You sitting there being all quiet. Say something.
Well, there wasn't nothing said about her.
He knows better because you have to go back home.
Wait. Did you hear what she just said, Margie? You said he knows better.
That's right. He has to come back to the hotel.
All right, on that note, we're out of here. When we return, we'll see who has the most attitude in our maximum attitude test. We'll be right back. For tickets, write to The Charles Perez Show, 514 West 57th Street, New York, New York, 10019.
Ever wish you had call ID?
Call is friendly.
Call ID shows your caller's number. Call ID, call return, and repeat dialing, all for one low price. Plus, get a free Call ID box worth $40. Call 1-800-9-THE-BOX.
Homeowners, call Garden State Brickface Windows and Exteriors and get a new house without having to move or spend a fortune. For years, we've been beautifying thousands of area homes, making them more energy efficient while increasing their value. Brick, stucco, stone, siding, and windows, all maintenance-free and fully guaranteed. Call now for a free telephone consultation. There's no obligation, 100% financing available. So why wait? Call Garden State Brickface Windows and Exteriors. Call 1-800-647-1600.
Never again. I'll never go back to hydrocortisone for my dry skin itch. I switched to Lanacane.
New medical testing on itch nerve shows the direct action of Lanacane relieves itching faster and keeps working better than hydrocortisone. Look, in the first crucial minute, Lanacane gave faster itch relief.
And the relief really lasts.
Over time, Lanacane kept working better.
Fast relief that lasts. I like that.
Lanacane not only relieves itching faster, it keeps working better than hydrocortisone.
Are you tired of having lenders dictate the terms of your loan? Well, call the Money Store. At the Money Store, you can help decide the terms for refinancing your mortgage or getting a home equity loan. Just call 1-800-LOAN-YES and tell them the amount you want to borrow and how much you can afford to pay each month. Then the Money Store will structure the loan to meet your needs. That's right. Now there's a lender that works with you and lets you help decide the terms of your loan. So call the Money Store at 1-800-LOAN-YES.
It's a party at Friendly's Restaurants.
What's the occasion?
This year, it's Friendly's 60th anniversary, and almost everyone's invited. Now, when you buy any entree salad, like the new Caribbean chicken salad, you get a festive strawberry sundae free.
With pleasure.
Then take home Friendly's premium ice cream and frozen yogurt, just $5 for any 2 half-gallons. So come on in to Friendly, where it's always a party.
Make plans to see the best women in golf at the Friendly's Classic, July 24th through 30th.
Great news, New Jersey, a free caller ID box from the Telephone Value Center. Order Bell Atlantic caller ID for the first time and you'll receive a caller ID box absolutely free. Call 1-800-VOICE-99.
Bell Atlantic, the heart of communication.
All right, you've heard their stories. Now let's see who's got the most attitude here today. We're going to put you 4 women in different situations and have you prove to us and to the audience how much attitude you really have. We'll give you 10 seconds. We're going to start with you, Margie. Come on up and take your spot. I'm going to ask our first actress to come on out, and when I say go, come on out. Our first actress, this is Karen. When I say go, hit it. All right, actress, go ahead. Karen.
Margie, you ain't got the body for that outfit.
10 seconds, go.
Excuse me, you skinny neck bottle. Don't you know that men like some cushion for some pushing?
All right. I think we got that. Thank you very much. Take your seat. Our next contestant, Sharina, come up and take your spot. Let's bring out our actor, Jeff. Jeff, hop up, and whenever you're ready, Jeff, go for it.
Hey, baby, you got a nice onion. Buy me a drink.
You
10
think
seconds.
you like this onion had you crying broke.
All right. Take your place.
Y'all be broke, too. You ain't got
All right. Number 3, Catrice, come on up. All right, let's bring our actress back out. Come on out, Karen. Karen, whenever you're ready, go for it.
Catrice, you better hang on to your man, because I plan to take him away.
Baby, I'm going to let my man hang loose unless you can ride this donkey like I can and you filthy rich, you ain't going to get him.
All right, Stephanie, take your spot. Stephanie, quick. What? Stephanie. Hold up. Stephanie, what do you say to a clumsy waiter?
Comes away if he think he clumsy, but if he dash that water on me, he be clumsy and crippled. Stephanie,
think fast on your feet. What do you think of a clumsy waiter?
I'm a bust your
All right, have a seat.
No, he didn't.
Audience. All I can say this. Hold on. All I know, Jeff, you did a good job, but I saw a little fear in your eyes. All right, I'm going to ask you, which one of these 4 people wins, all right? No. Don't worry about Matt. This is about the women now, okay? Ladies, as I call your name, stand up and applaud if you're voting for her. Margie, stand up. Serena, stand up. Latrice, stand up. Stephanie, stand up. Stephanie. All right. Now, we're not done. Because we've decided, like you, that Matt has done one important thing here. Matt has proved to us that a man can have just as much attitude as a woman. So, for the final competition, we're going to put the 2 of you against each other. No. Not yet. Stephanie, come on up and take your place. Now, I want you all to be quiet and listen.
Don't be in so much as anxious.
Matt, you just stay there. You're going to get your chance in a second. Okay? Are you ready, Stephanie?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to ask our next actress to come up and take her place. And go when you're ready.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. 10 seconds, go.
You bumped into me, ma'am.
I'm sorry, I was in a big hurry.
You're in a big rush, and I'm in a big rush. So can you please get behind me where you're supposed to be at? I'm asking you nicely.
I'm over here. Do you mind, please?
No, I'm over here.
Take it easy. Okay, all right.
Now, Jeanette, take your place again. Now we're going to bring Matt up. Matt, take your spot.
Do it again.
Matt, leave the lady alone.
Now, Matt, we're going to see.
Do it again.
Yes, and we're going to see if you can show her how it's done. Matt,
what am I supposed to do with her?
Take your box. Now chill out for a second. I'm going to ask you all to be quiet. And Jeanette, come on out, and whenever you're ready.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
You need to watch where you're going, old lady.
You shouldn't be
You need to move it. I don't care. I'm going in front of you. Get behind me. Get behind me.
I'm older than you are.
I don't care.
Okay.
You need to get new glasses.
Okay, more for right, I guess.
All right, audience, what do you think? Is it Stephanie? Stand up, Stephanie.
Listen, I might have an attitude, but that was an old lady. You know, I was like, yo, take the spot.
What's wrong?
Audience. Is it Matt? Come on up. We got some prizes for you, Matt. Not only that, but you get more, Matt.
What's that?
You get
another week in New York?
You get a night at the Helmsley Hotel, which is run by the queen of them all, Leona Helmsley. Congratulations. When we return, we'll meet a writer who says a healthy dose of bitchiness may be what every woman needs.
Mommy, how come your skin feels so smooth?
Zest.
Zest?
Zest is better for your skin than soap. Soap leaves a film that can dry your skin, but Zest rinses clean away. And the cleaner you rinse, the smoother you feel.
Will my skin feel like your skin when I'm big?
If you use Zest.
Be right back. Fully clean. And smooth.
Unless you're zestfully clean.
Sometimes mommies really know their stuff.
Thank you.
I finally found a reduced fat peanut spread that actually tastes more like peanuts.
Amazing.
Reduced fat Jif.
With 25% less fat and more fresh roasted peanut taste.
I tried those other peanut spreads.
The taste doesn't come close to Jif.
Jif would do it right.
Good, huh?
Hard to believe it's got less fat.
We're in love. More fresh roasted peanut taste and less fat. Choosy moms choose reduced fat Jif.
She needs to find her own man to stay up out of me and mine.
Hands off. On the next Charles Perez, meet women who say, you better stay away from my man.
This won't leave my man alone.
They're tired of other women trying to move in on their territory.
She calls the house, like at 2 or 3 in the morning.
Have you ever tried to steal someone else's lover?
He allows me to call.
Don't miss Keep Your Hands Off My Man on the next Charles Perez.
Would you buy a pair of shoes without trying them on? Or a car without driving it? Then why buy a vacuum on blind faith? Hi, I'm David Orrick, maker of the amazing 8-pound Orrick vacuum. It's the lightest full-size upright available today. But don't take my word for it. Try the 8-pound Orrick in your own home, absolutely free for 15 days with no obligation. See for yourself why the Orrick outcleans and outperforms vacuums weighing twice as much. The Orrick XL has a hypoallergenic filtration system that captures dust, pet hair, even microscopic dust mites. The Orrick is built to last. The 10-year housing guarantee will cover you well into the next century. So why not try the Orrick XL in your own home free for 15 days? The only thing you have to lose is the hidden dirt your present vacuum leaves behind.
Call 1-800-437-9972 now for your no-obligation 15-day free home trial. That's 1-800-437-9972.
It's a day I'll never forget. We were driving home, then without any warning, a loud crash. What do you do after an accident? You get a good lawyer. That's why I called 1-800-MAJOR-HELP. They immediately got me a great lawyer.
If you've been in an accident, call now. Call 1-800-MAJOR-HELP. You have the legal right to receive money for your injuries. Call 1-800-MAJOR-HELP. We can make a big difference in your cash settlement. Your lawyer gets paid only if you do.
By calling 1-800-MAJOR-HELP, I receive more money than I ever thought possible.
When you stop learning, you stop growing. Learning is a lifelong process. It doesn't end with graduation. That's why I'm glad I chose DeVry. My DeVry education helped me to grow at Abbott. But just as important, DeVry gave me the foundation I needed to go on for my MBA at Keller Graduate School. There's an expression, the broader the base, the taller the tower. With my DeVry Foundation, I'm reaching for the sky.
For a higher degree of success, call DeVry, 1-800-247-7800.
We're back with Women with Attitudes, and we've added Matt to that list. Right now, I'd like to introduce Elizabeth Hilt. She's the author of a book, Getting in Touch with Your Inner Bitch. What does that mean, Elizabeth?
That means knowing what you want, being able to say what you want, and not amending it to please somebody else.
Really? So
Yeah.
it's the same thing Stephanie was saying earlier, right?
Right.
What were you saying earlier? What does that stand for?
Bitch being in total control of herself.
Oof. Do you agree, ladies? Well, here's what we said at the top of the show. We said when a man acts that way, he's just considered strong or confident. When a woman acts that way, she's considered to have an attitude.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Matt proved that wrong. Get a comment, stand up.
I think you don't have to be a B to be in control. You can still be in control and don't have to be a B.
That's right.
Well, my point is...
Go ahead, Elizabeth.
My point is that in this world, women who are in control of themselves and women who do speak up for themselves are inevitably called a bitch. So why not just accept it and make it our own thing?
I know, like, Barbara Streisand's spoken out on it a lot.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's not when you do it.
You don't have to be a snob
No.
anytime, Matthew, but that's not the point.
Now, we have all kind of Bs. We got Bs who take men for their money and think it is okay to do what they need to do. You know, people's feelings are involved here.
Yeah,
when
but
you're messing around with people's feelings like sleeping with men for money or doing it like that, now that's being a B.
Okay,
now
well,
that's
wait.
not being
Stephanie,
in total control of herself.
What's the difference between being a tramp and being a B?
Being a tramp and being a B?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, is it?
Brent does it for free, I guess. It does it for free, Charles.
Yes, this comment is for Catrice. It is obvious you have no class or dignity about yourself because you have to depend on a man to support you.
Oh, no, I don't
Go
depend
out,
on a man
get a
for
job,
nothing,
and work
baby.
independently,
Lay
my
down.
sister.
Lay down.
Go ahead, Matt.
She depends on the man until she drains his bank account, then she kicks him to the curb. That's what she does.
You got a comment? Go ahead.
This, what's her name? The one in the red shirt?
Yeah,
Catrice.
It seems to me she doesn't have an attitude. She's just a gold digger. Look how she dressed. She ain't all that with her piece on the top of her head.
Oh, you the one tying your dress.
Let's be nice now.
No jewelry, your hair. 1980, baby. Quit it. Cut it out. It's old. It's old.
1975.
You tired. For one thing, game, recognize game. Y'all must ain't got no game then, because you mad because I'm out here doing what I do. Keep your man, baby. Because if I see yours, I'm going to take what I can get.
All right,
Take
right
away
here,
from
right
you.
here, right here. Go ahead.
Don't be
I
mad
have
at
something
me.
to say to Everett. He's been sitting up there.
Wait, hold on. This is for Everett now. Go ahead.
You've been sitting up there smiling with dog food stuck between your teeth. You must like the way it tastes. Why don't you leave her and the dog to the share the Gangsburgers?
I told you he's not going to do nothing.
Everett, do you like living this way? Do you ever put your foot down?
No. Yeah.
You wear the pants in the house, not her.
I'm sure I do, man.
There are no pants in the house.
Everybody's been jumping on. What is her name again?
Who?
Catrice.
Okay, everybody's been jumping on her. You can't really blame her. Maybe she's been hurt by these guys out in the street, and that's why she has the attitude that she has. Y'all gotta see her point. Y'all gotta see her point. Y'all can't just jump on her. These men deserve to sit down.
You know, there's a difference.
Even though she's been hurt, there's other people, other men that can treat you good with respect and
I'm
love.
not saying
You don't
every
need...
man, every time I meet a man, I'm out to get what I can get or dog him. You know what I'm saying? I got feelings when I like somebody, I like them. But if I don't like you and you a sucker, I'm going to take what I can get. Y'all just mad. Don't be mad at me.
All right.
Well, you must. Somebody must be. You keep having something to say. You must be.
Will you ever date a man that don't have a lot of money?
Well, it depends on how he look and all that other good stuff.
All right, I'm going to break. When we come back, we'll get a final word from you, Elizabeth. Don't go away. Hi. I want to take the time to say thanks for watching my show. My staff is working harder than ever putting together some great shows for the entire month of July. So keep watching, because without you, we wouldn't be here. Have a great summer, and if you have any good ideas, give us a call at 1-800-865-7888.
Ever wish you had call ID?
Call is friendly.
Call ID shows your caller's number. Call ID, call return, and repeat dialing, all for one low price. Plus, get a free call ID box worth $40. Call 1-800-9-THE-BOX.
Audio. Train for a career as a recording engineer. Video. Learn about the field of television electronics. Call IAR, Institute of Audio Research. Learn hands-on with top industry experts in IAR's recording complex and video lab.
I've met so many great people, and I'm just so glad I came here.
Definitely check out the Institute of Audio Research.
What are you waiting for? Call now.
I love to shop with Popular Club Plan. And my friend Chris, she runs the club. Popular's got quality fashions, great prices, brand names, home furnishings, and you don't have to be rich. I can pay just a few dollars a week. I even get credits for free shopping.
Wow!
Over 1 million people shop this way. Call 1-800-845-5555.
With Popular Club, you're living better than ever.
I love selling with Popular Club Plan. It lets me afford all the things I want. When the new catalog arrives, my friends go crazy. They can afford to with Popular's easy payment plan. And every time they shop, I earn credits for free merchandise. My family still can't believe I got all this free. Start your own club. Call 1-800-845-5555.
With Popular Club, you're living better than ever.
If you've been injured in any kind of accident, Injury Helpline lawyers will work to get you money. Call the Injury Helpline toll-free and speak with a lawyer near you. Our lawyers are paid only when you collect your money. If you don't collect, you don't pay. Call the Injury Helpline now. Time may be running out. We're here to help accident victims get money for their injuries. Call 1-800-842-4001.
Great news, New Jersey, a free caller ID box from the Telephone Value Center. Order Bell Atlantic caller ID for the first time and you'll receive a caller ID box absolutely free. Call 1-800-VOICE-99.
Bell Atlantic, the heart of communication.
If you'd like a videocassette copy of this show, send $29.95 to Burrell's, P.O. Box 7, Livingston, New Jersey, 07039. Or call 1-800-777-TEXT, T-E-X-T. All right, welcome back. Elizabeth, I want to go to you for a final word. Is there anything wrong with any of these ladies and Matt?
Well, actually, I have a question for Everett, and I only want to hear from Everett. I don't want to be hearing from Matt on this. Everett, did you know this about your wife before you married her, that this was how she behaved?
Well, I had heard from I worked for her father.
Mm-hmm.
Well, other people that knew her and the family said that she was.
You heard, but you didn't know it firsthand.
Yeah, and I didn't know it.
This is the problem. This is the problem that I think that women have a lot of the time, is that women behave in a certain way while they're trying to catch their man. And I think that we hit on it with Catrice. You treat them nice in the beginning, you know, you get them on in
And
there.
then it changes.
And then, as soon as you feel secure, it all changes. And you reveal yourself for who you really are. Yeah. Now, this is a woman who obviously has some standards that need to be met in her life.
You know what? I will say, though, there are two sides to that.
There are always two
for
sides
every
to
man
everything.
who says that this isn't the woman he married, I'm sure there's a woman who says this isn't the man
Absolutely.
they married.
That's absolutely true. And part of what I'm trying to say is that people need to just be more honest with each other. And if you have an attitude, show that attitude right from the beginning.
I want to thank you very much. I think the one rule we learned through this whole show is as long as you respect yourself and the other people you're dealing with, you can have all the attitude in the world.
Absolutely.
Just respect is the bottom line. We'll see you next time. Thank you.
Jonelle Sculpture Gel Nails. Stick it, buff it, gel it, set it. Lengthens and strengthens. Jonelle Sculpture Gel Nails. Beautiful nails made easy.
In a taste test between Fiber One and Kellogg's All Brand, twice as many people preferred the light, crispy taste of Fiber One. Fiber One, the one that tastes better.
I became what's called a live sex performer.
Holy strip-tease. This ain't no ordinary reunion show. Next, Charles Perez meets some folks who get reunited with some old friends.
I never thought I would really talk to her again.
But these folks better realize a few years can really change things.
I am publisher of Big Butt Magazine.
I dance in gay clubs.
It won't be like any reunion you've seen before. X-rated reunions. Next, Charles Perez.
What if you found out your high school sweetheart turned out to be a porn star, or a couple of your friends turned out to be go-go dancers, or even a drag queen? Well, today, see what happens when these sexy stars are reunited with people from their past. Childhood friend from 10 years ago wanted to be reunited with you. That's why my next guest, Jamie, is here today. Jamie, do you know who it is who wants to see you again?
No idea.
No clue.
There's a couple people I thought it possibly could be, but...
Well, why don't you take a look at this picture right here? Take a look at that picture. Who are you with?
My friend Brendan from Hawaii.
Your friend Brandon. How long has it been since you've seen Brendan?
5 years, 6 years maybe.
5, 6 years? Well, what do you remember about Brendan?
He's pretty wild and crazy. I don't know.
Do you have, it's been 5 or 6 years, do you have any idea what he's been up to?
No, I knew he was living in LA, and then I heard he moved to New York, but I haven't talked to him in about that time. I saw him briefly.
Well, he's living in New York, and he can't wait to see you. You ready to see him, audience? Yeah! All right, Brendan, come on out.
I'm not going to go.
First of all, Jamie, I would like you to meet gender illusionist and performer Candace Kane. Welcome, Candace. Give her a...
You look so beautiful.
Thank you. You look beautiful yourself.
Candace, you're obviously a big hit with the audience, but Jamie, a lot has obviously changed.
Yeah, apparently.
So, well, what do you think?
I think she looks great.
Okay, Candace, what have you been up to?
I've just been performing and traveling, and
But this is a big change in 5 years.
yeah, it is. I started out actually dancing, and I did this a couple times, and I started getting money. And so I decided to keep on doing it, and now I've been in a couple of movies and doing television shows and stuff, so it's kind of escalated from there.
She looks good, though, doesn't she? Jamie, are you surprised?
I'm not terribly shocked, but I'm a little surprised, I guess, yeah.
Did you have any idea?
No. No.
No idea at all, at least. Well, what do you want to ask Candace? Ask her anything you want to ask her right now. Is there anything you want to know?
I can't think of, I don't know.
Anything any of you in the audience would like to know? Stand up, please.
Are those real?
No, they're not.
Oh, okay.
Good question. No, stand up, please.
What made you become a woman?
What?
What made you become a woman?
Oh, I'm not a woman.
Another good question, yeah, because it's one thing to be a performer and an impersonator.
I'm a gender illusionist. I enhance myself to this level, and I live like any regular guy would live during the day.
Jamie, what do you think of your friend like this?
I think it's great. If that's what he wants to do, yes, totally.
Okay.
I just want to know if does he like women? Does he like women or?
Oh, hon, that's a whole different show.
Oh.
I mean, you're free to answer it if you'd like to.
I didn't hear.
She wanted to know what your sexual orientation was.
What my
if you don't, orientation. That's not the show you were invited here to be on. So, but it's, you're welcome to say whatever you want.
Yes, I would like to know what type of relationship did you have 6 years ago?
We've been good friends for a really long time. And
Two of you ever kiss?
No.
No. She kissed my brother. I have a twin brother.
Twin brother.
I have to tell you that Candace is like one of the fiercest performers here in New York. She's incredible.
So you've seen her perform?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Oh, thank you so much.
At Palladium, it was awesome.
You have an identical twin brother?
No, fraternal.
A fraternal twin brother.
Yeah.
Does your brother do this too?
No, he just got married. And
okay.
Went to the wedding. And,
How does your family feel about the new you?
They're very supportive with everything that I do. I have very liberal parents, and
yeah.
Well, you guys grew up like best friends in the summertime for years, didn't you?
Every summer we would get together, and her father had this teepee in Maui. And a big gang of us would stay in this teepee and like hang out, go swimming, and her parents would drive us to Hana and stuff.
Well, Candace, were you a little nervous to walk out here and see Jamie?
Yeah, I'm so excited because I had totally lost track of Jamie. I never thought I would really talk to her again.
Was there a part of you though that was scared that she would not accept you like this?
No, because I think all my life that I always hung around people who I knew would accept me for who I am, you know?
Good for you. When we come back, a famous porn star will be reunited with the person she lost her virginity to 10 years ago. Don't go away.
WB Channel 11, New York's home of the WB television network.
Dan Aykroyd.
About time you pencil necks showed up.
Just the facts, ma'am. One of LA's finest. .10, .20, .22, .24, .26. Tom Hanks. One of LA's not so finest. I'm wearing your underwear. When these guys make a bust, they're quite impressive. It's a riot.
We had to dive in to save the virgin who was being eaten by the giant snake.
Tom Hanks.
Wow.
Dan Aykroyd. That was a joke. Dragnet.
Tomorrow at 3 on the WB Channel 11.
On Sunjet, you can still fly west for less. New York via Newark to Dallas from $99 and to Los Angeles from just $129. Call 1-800-4SUNJET to reserve your seat.
If you've been involved in an accident, call now for a free initial conference at your home, office, or hospital.
Jacoby and Myers, 1-800-97-LEGAL.
If you've been delaying cataract surgery, don't delay any longer. It is now possible in many cases to have cataract surgery with a small incision which requires no stitches. The eye heals itself and vision returns rapidly. Call 1-800-888-1717. The New York Eye Surgery Center, 1-800-888-1717. Advanced eye surgery by experienced, caring physicians.
Hello? Yep, I'm off to your party. Yep, got the address and phone number.
In my pocket.
Can't get to the number? No problem. Get back that line. Press *69. Call return gets back the last call you received. No need to subscribe.
Could I have that address? Again?
Get back that line. Press *69 from 9X. 75 cents per use plus cost of call.
It's going to be double the action, double the excitement when the New York Yankees take on Kirby Puckett and the Minnesota Twins tonight at 8.
We're reuniting people who have sexy secrets to share. That's what we're doing here today. My next guest is a producer and star of almost 100 adult movies. You ready to meet her? All right, come on out, Tiffany Million. Tiffany, why are you here today?
I'm here to be reunited with the person who took my virginity. And considering what I do for a living, that's quite an accomplishment. This person really started something.
This is the first step on quite a ladder, I would say. Now, this person, this person actually kicked you out, though, eventually. Is that correct?
Yes, because I cheated on this person about a year and a half into the relationship.
All right,
Come on, I was young. I was only 19. I wanted to have fun, and this person just didn't understand.
Now, Tiffany, but more so than that is since then your career's gone on, and you know, the person you lost your virginity to has no idea what you do for a living. Is that correct?
I think so.
Okay, well, you know what? Today's the day. Are you ready to meet the one that Tiffany lost her virginity to? Yeah. All right, come on out.
I have a picture. I knew it had to be her.
Oh, you had a feeling it was her?
Yes.
Well,
she was my prime suspect.
Well, who are you sitting next to? Who is this person?
This is Sandra D. Not the real Sandra D. That's what we used to call her.
Is this
Sandra?
This is Sandra?
Yes.
Sandra? I didn't know your name was Sandra.
What are you going by these days?
It's Tiffany Million.
Do you have any idea about what she does for a living?
She's done many things for a living.
Well, do you know what?
Interesting.
What was I doing the last time?
You were.
I saw you.
Well, actually,
mud wrestling.
The last time you saw me, you were wrestling.
Mud wrestling.
No,
That's right. No, I was professional wrestling.
Tiffany, what have you been doing lately?
Well,
you know what? Wait. Why don't we take a look? What is that one? That is the.
That's the Crease Master's wife.
And what was the first one we saw?
I got an award for that one.
What was the first one we saw?
Pops. What you gonna do when they you?
I warned you about that, you know?
So what do you do now? What do you do? Tell us.
I am a producer and star of over 100 XXX rated films. You're not shocked. You don't feign shock.
Are you surprised?
I'm surprised I haven't heard. I guess I don't watch any of them. But
sure you don't.
No, I don't. Have I ever?
But your friend is a porn star.
That really it doesn't
that's not
surprise
beyond
me terribly. No, it's not beyond her.
Okay, Tiffany, why don't you tell us first of all, how did you get started? Because well, actually, let's go back to the beginning. The two of you met. You lost your virginity to her, and I guess you dated for a while.
Yes, we lived together for about a year and a half. Well, we lived together for about a year, but the other 6 months we were living apart.
And then she kicked you out. Why?
Because I had sex with another woman. I was a lesbian stripper at the time. Yeah.
Wait.
At least it wasn't a guy.
Wait, back up. You were a lesbian stripper at the time.
I was a lesbian stripper, and I used to strip at this club in San Francisco once a week, in addition to stripping for men. And Laurel used to go with me to my shows all the time. And one night she didn't go with me, and I was doing my show, and there was this really good-looking girl. She was the DJ, and she came down, started flirting with me. Well, one thing led to another. She was buying me drinks. She took me home with her. I didn't show up home that night, and I think Laurel knew what happened. I tried to lie, but she knew, and she said, "You better get here right now because all your stuff is on the street." It was, and so was I.
But it wasn't the first time. It wasn't the first time.
No, it wasn't the first time. There was one
So
other.
she kicked you out the door.
You knew about the other one?
Yeah, I knew about one. Excuse me.
No, there was only one other. You see what she started? You see, you got my hormones raging, and then I couldn't control myself. Look what I'm doing now, all thanks to you.
Well, wait, how'd you get started in the industry?
She was the first woman to ever give me an orgasm.
Well, given you lost your virginity to her, that would qualify. But how'd you get started in the industry? How'd you go from just stripping
Well,
to...
I started out as a stripper, and then I became what's called a live sex performer in San Francisco. I was performing live lesbian sex for a living, and it just
so people
kind
would come
of,
pay money and like sit, what, in booths or at
No, actually, it's like
tables,
a stage. There's a huge stage, and there's 6 girls, and they do a live sex show together. It's like a shower show. There's actually 4 different shows. One is a bondage show. One is a show where you dress
I
up
am
like
like
nurses.
so naive.
And I had also, at the same time, when I stopped doing sex performances, I was actually a regular actress. I was on a show called Glow, The Gorgeous Ladies of Wrestling. And I did a lot of, and I did a lot of movies and TV shows, and I kind of wanted to combine the two. I wanted to be sexy and have sex on camera and be able to act. So I just started asking people if they knew anybody in the industry.
You always wanted to be a starlet. It's just...
yeah, you have comments.
Yeah,
Still trying to figure out how do you lose your virginity to a woman?
How do you lose... Do you know what?
Tell me that. How do you lose your virginity
You know what? Well, we've got some books we'll recommend to you after the show. Is there anything you want to say to Laurel?
Yes,
About your
Laurel.
life now?
I am married. I've been married for 2.5 years to a man.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yes, and I have a 4-year-old daughter.
So you're a wife and a mother.
Wife and a mother, yeah. Do the PTA
Wow,
meeting,
talk
the whole
about
thing.
fitting everything in one lifetime. I will tell you. When we come back, a woman is reunited with her high school sweetheart, and wait till you see what he has up his sleeve. Don't go away. For tickets, write to The Charles Perez Show, 514 West 57th Street, New York, New York, 10019.
Mentadent users, ask your dentist about Arm & Hammer Peroxycare.
Our dentist gave us a reason to try a different baking soda and peroxide toothpaste.
Arm & Hammer Peroxycare.
The reason?
More baking soda.
2 out of 3 dentists recommend baking soda for healthy teeth and gums. And only Peroxycare's patented formula gives you 10 times more baking soda than Mentadent.
No other baking soda and peroxide toothpaste gives us as much.
Arm & Hammer Peroxycare, serious care for healthy teeth and gums.
And now try new Arm & Hammer Peroxycare Tartar Control.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see. Through many dangers, toils and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace hath brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home.
Please call. We'll send you a picture and story of a child you can save.
Kids aren't the only ones in love with Pocahontas.
How many, sir?
2, please. It's in theaters everywhere.
It's our second time. Third time.
Burger King is in love with Pocahontas, too. They've got these great new glasses straight out of Disney's new Pocahontas movie. They're only 99 cents each with any value meal, and they're only at Burger King.
Miko and Flick on the top shelf, dear.
Kids aren't the only ones who collect them. Burger King, get your burger's worth.
It makes you feel good to be watched. Don't miss Too Sexy for the Beach. Next, Charles Perez.
And now, from corporate headquarters, we join Charlie Lynn for a 1-minute image update.
Today's image tip is about your smile. Are you in need of braces for yourself or your child and can't figure out how to pay for it? Has your employer eliminated or reduced the dental benefits on your health insurance? If so, Cooperative Images can help. As a special one-time offer, you can now have a complete set of braces for no money down and with payments as low as $18 per week. That's right, braces for no money down and as low as $18 per week. This is a limited time offer, so call 1-800-IMAGES-1 right now. Operators are waiting to schedule your free consultation with a participating orthodontist in your area. As always, we are working harder to make you look your best for less.
High school sweetheart since you graduated. You must wonder what they've been up to. Now, Judy says even though she broke up with her high school boyfriend because he was cheating on her, she still wonders what he's been doing to this day. Now, Judy, tell me about your boyfriend from high school, Brian. I mean, you say he was a player. What do you mean by that?
You know, he just thought that he was the cutest guy in creation and the best thing in creation.
You thought he was the cutest guy in creation?
He thought.
Oh, he thought?
Yeah, he thought.
That's a big difference.
Yeah, he thought.
Why'd you two break up?
He had a girlfriend.
Another girlfriend, you mean?
Oh,
so that's obviously why he was a player.
Yeah.
But you thought about him all these years?
You think about him, you know, your high school friend. We were friends for a long time.
Okay, but you've never forgot about him. He wants to be reunited with you. What's he doing these days, do you know?
Well, I heard that he was no good in school, okay?
Okay.
Now I think he's a CPA.
Okay, CPA? Here in New York?
Manhattan, yeah.
Yeah, the guy's an accountant in Manhattan. Well, you know what? He's been dying to see you. Audience, you ready to meet him? Yeah! Come on out. So, Brian, welcome. So, you're an accountant, right?
Not exactly.
You're not an accountant? Why don't you tell us what you do? Or, better yet... will you stand up, please? Ma'am, would you stand up, please?
You want a job?
This poor woman, I thought we were going to have to call the paramedics for you, honey. What do you think about what you saw there?
He has a right to think he all that, because he is.
Well, Brian, what do you think of this accountant, first of all?
I'm speechless.
Brian, why don't you tell her what you do?
I'm a stripper.
Well, Brian, there's a little more than that, too, isn't there?
I dance in gay clubs.
Judy? You surprised?
I don't know. Yeah.
What?
I'm speechless. I can't even say. Well, everybody told me he's an accountant, and...
Where did this accountant thing come from?
He,
I had no idea. I was always a jock.
Yeah.
And
The wrestler. He was a wrestler.
all right, so, well, Brian, I got to get back to this. So you strip in gay clubs.
Right.
You have a girlfriend, right?
No.
Oh, you don't?
No.
You need to talk to us for a second here, Brian, okay? What's going on? I mean, why did you want to be reunited? No, why do you want to be reunited with this
I
woman?
haven't seen Judy in 8 years, and she was kind of an old flame of mine. I thought it'd be really cool to see her again.
Is it? Now, you two broke up because... Tell us why.
Well, to be exact, she called my house one night, and my mother's like, "Who's Judy?" And she said, "Oh, he's out walking his girlfriend home."
No, so your mom basically blew the whistle on you.
Yeah.
Well, Judy, you're married now, right?
Yeah.
Who are you married to?
To that guy right there.
Now, as the rest of the story goes, from what I understand, is you dumped this man, Dominic, right? Yeah. At one point, you dumped Dominic for Brian.
No! Okay, wait, hold on before. We broke up about a year when I was in high school, and I dated Brian for a while, and then, you know, I found out what he was doing on the side. And then I was dating somebody else, and then that didn't work out either, and...
She came back to me.
Yeah. She came back to you,
all
right. What do you think of Brian?
I always liked him. He's a nice guy. We got along.
No, they met at the pool once.
Yeah, we met at the pool once, and we hung
He
out.
introduced himself to me.
They met at the pool once yeah. At that time, his girlfriend happened to be at the pool.
Okay, so well, you're happy you got what you wanted, though, right? But at the same time...
Well, you know, it's great seeing him again. I'm like, I mean... No, he was always a sweetheart. He was, you know, he was this big jock to everybody, a wrestler, this, that. But then if you really got to know him, it was a totally different person.
All right.
Nothing that you see here.
Up next, a friend will be shocked to find out what kind of dancing her old roommates are doing now. Don't go away.
Hi, I want to take the time to say thanks for watching my show. My staff is working harder than ever putting together some great shows for the entire month of July. So keep watching, because without you, we wouldn't be here. Have a great summer, and if you have any good ideas, give us a call at 1-800-865-7888.
Dana Carvey's sassy sister.
Hey, Dad, you want to ride?
Randy Quaid's terrible twin. Rodney Dangerfield's cash-crazy cousin.
Are you a gambling man?
No, I'm not.
Well, you are now.
And these movers from hell.
This your wife's underwear?
Transport you to laughter.
You're being paid by the hour, are you? Got it!
Starring Richard Pryor.
They're here.
Moving.
Tomorrow at 5 on the WB Channel 11.
Hurry to Nationwide Warehouse for the impossible 44-hour moving sale. If you're moving, going to school, or need new furniture, you've got 44 hours to save at Nationwide. Get this 4-piece bedroom set, only $248. And this Leatherlook sofa and love seat, only $398. Mattress set from $36. free layaway and same-day delivery. The impossible 44-hour moving sale. Time is running out.
Now in New York City and New Jersey. 10 locations near you. Nationwide warehouse.
Food Town presents another Charmin story. Here Muffin uses a regular roll of toilet paper, while Boomer uses new Charmin Double Roll. It's 2 rolls of softness in one. When Muffin's roll runs out, Boomer still has a whole extra roll ready to go because it has twice as many sheets. And it's softer too. It's 2 rolls of softness in one. New Charmin and Charmin Ultra Double Roll. At Food Town, fresh and friendly.
PMS. Up to 90% of women between 15 and 50 get it. For some, PMS is irritability and bloating. For others, it's headaches and cramps. Whatever your symptoms, there is relief. Take Primson PMS. Relief for the period before your period.
Great. So how are your dentures? Are they still hurting?
No, Benzodent stopped the pain.
Maximum strength Benzodent stays on sore spots, relieves pain for hours.
Yeah, it's still working.
Dentist recommended Benzodent. Lasts for hours.
What you use a home equity loan for is your business. Getting you the lowest rate you qualify for is ours. At Personal Mortgage, we offer homeowners a variable rate as low as 0.5% below the prime rate. We've checked our competitors, even banks. Their best rate is prime or higher. You know why you want the money. Why not get the best rate you can get? Call 1-800-DIAL-PMC. When you need money, it's personal.
Welcome back. We're reuniting guests with friends and lovers from their past on today's show. My next guest, Shandu, moved to New York to live with friends who she studied dance with. But over the past few years, she lost contact with them, has no idea what they've been up to. Now, Shandu, tell me who you're going to be reunited with and how you guys all met.
I'm going to be reunited with 2 friends, Mindy and Raquel. We met studying African dance in Vermont, and we met at a dance festival.
Oh, so are you excited to see them again?
Oh, I'm so excited because when I did leave them, they were so into dance, and one was studying with a specific group, and Mindy she actually got me interested more into doing African dance, but I really went to school to do modern dance.
Okay. Well, so you guys all studied dance together and some really good stuff. What do you think they're doing now, though?
I got a variety of things. When we were living together.
It's an hour show.
Okay. Well, when we were living together, they started moving towards the drag queen way, started making clothes for people like him to model. I was like, oh no, that ain't me, you know. So I'm kind of scared either they're gonna say they're gay now or they're strippers now. But we were really into African dance, and these are 2, white females who can move. I mean, really move African dance. Okay.
Well, you ready to see what they're doing now? All right, ladies, come on out. Why don't you tell Shandu what you've been doing lately?
First of all, her name is Doobie. Shandoobie. That's our name for her.
Shandoobie?
Doobie. No, just Doobie.
Just Doobie. Well, why don't you tell Miss Doobie here what you've been doing?
We've been freelancing in a lot of nightclubs, some of the bigger ones in Manhattan.
You could do a lot.
Dancing.
Freelancing doing what? Doing what?
So we've been go-go dancing at a lot of the major clubs in New York.
Okay.
First of all, we got involved with a big promoter who did parties mostly for gay men.
Okay. Well, so go-go dancing, though.
Go-go dancing, and we worked primarily with drag queens. We were the token real girls. Right.
They went the other way. You know what I mean?
With the real.
Do you dance together?
Raquel and I used to do a kind of a lesbian show.
It wasn't fun. Yeah.
You were barking up the right alley. You just, yeah.
We're actually, but Doobie, we're straight, girl.
Yeah.
I mean, not that we have anything against any other kind of preference, but we just happen to be straight. And being in that kind of a club environment, our in was doing a lesbo show, and it was fierce and completely fun. And
if you're gonna do it good. Is that what you're saying?
Do it good. And respecting all nature of all kinds of people.
All right, I hear you. But now I want to get to Shandu here, Doobie. What do you do?
Well, right now I'm working for a mortgage company. I got a really great job, making $25,000 a year, and I love it. And anybody need a mortgage, first mortgage, second mortgage, come see me, okay? Come see me.
Ladies, does Shandu look different to you or the same?
Oh, look, she's blonde. I'm so fat now. I used to dance.
You look fierce, girl.
You look gorgeous.
Look, 5 inches here now, okay? 5 inches here now. Before I was like this, okay?
All right.
I have a question for Tiffany.
Tiffany?
When you were doing the lesbian shows, did you like protect yourself against sexually transmitted disease and other things like that?
We don't go that far.
Well, hold on. She was asking Tiffany up here.
You mean when it comes
It's not
to
all about you, ladies.
in reference to oral sex or using toys or what?
Just the
we
show.
actually did it. I mean, we did
above,
everything from oral sex, using toys, and try to be as clean as you can.
What does your husband and your family think about your occupation?
Well, my father is deceased, but my mother is very proud of me and has her own Tiffany Million t-shirt, and my brother is very proud but a little bit shy about talking about it.
And your husband?
My husband, I got him into the business after we met. He's a 4.0
So you're all in
physics
it
student
together.
at college, but on his time off, he works in the industry.
Nice outfit.
I know, right? Said that. I just wanted to say, I've already said Candace is the best. Brian is the best too. I mean, he's great here in the city, like dancing and everything.
Okay,
Yeah,
you've seen them all. You've seen every. Sit down.
Gotta stand, Brian.
It's Brian?
Yeah, Brian.
Hey, you said you dance in gay clubs?
What?
You dance for a gay club, you say?
In them, yeah, and private shows.
Are you gay?
Well, you don't have to answer that question if you don't want to. It's.
What?
That's why. Is your name Brian, dear? I'm gonna.
What was the question?
She wanted to know what your sexual orientation was.
I'm straight.
Stand up. Go ahead.
This is for Tiffany. I'd like to know, what is the million in your last name refer to?
Actually, when I was in Glow, my name was Tiffany Mellon, and when I got into this occupation, I wanted to take a name that was kind of close so I could use my notoriety, because I couldn't use their name. They owned it, so I chose Tiffany Million, which sounded like Tiffany Mellon. I hate my name, but I'm stuck with it now.
This question is for Jamie. If you had the chance to go back to Hawaii with your friend, would you go?
Oh, yeah, in
Really?
a second. Yeah, I hope that we can be in Hawaii again together sometime. It's beautiful there.
I have a question for, is it Judy? Is that right? Okay, number one, he had a girlfriend while you all were together, so why did you want to see him again? That's number one. And number two, if you told us that he wasn't very bright, why did you think he was an accountant?
No, somebody had told me that he was an accountant in the city.
But you told us that he wasn't very bright, so why would you think
that's what I'm wondering. How did he get the job?
I mean, I'm just wondering.
No, but in his SATs, he had 1,500 for a score. His score was higher than mine. But we'll come to a test.
You said it.
What's number one? What's
All right.
Work for me. I was a job.
Okay. We're going to break. When we come back, a porn star makes a plea to help us find people from her past. Don't go away. For tickets, write to The Charles Perez Show, 514 West 57th Street, New York, New York, 10019.
On the next episode of
Give me your hand.
Hercules, A Legendary Journey.
Girls, wine, murder, mayhem.
What more do you want? Hercules comes face to face with the evil god of war.
You really ought to learn when to call it quits.
Kevin Sorbo is Hercules. Tomorrow at 8 on the WB Channel 11.
Are you tired of having lenders dictate the terms of your loan? Well, call the Money Store. At the Money Store, you can help decide the terms for refinancing your mortgage or getting a home equity loan. Just call 1-800-LOAN-YES and tell them the amount you want to borrow and how much you can afford to pay each month. Then the Money Store will structure the loan to meet your needs. That's right. Now there's a lender that works with you and lets you help decide the terms of your loan. So call the Money Store at 1-800-LOAN-YES.
There's so much opportunity in the workplace today if you have the right skills. To get those skills, you really need to train on the right kind of equipment. That's what the people here at ICS believe, and they're the experts in at-home career training. Take a field like computers. You'd need a PC to learn on, right? This is what you get when you take the ICS PC Specialist course. And just look at auto mechanics or accounting. All this shipped right to your doorstep. Just call this toll-free number for a free brochure that gives you all the facts. Choose from any one of these programs. High school, TV VCR repair, computer programming, electrician, animal care specialist, auto mechanics, PC repair, bookkeeping, legal assistant, medical office assistant, hotel restaurant management, learning the personal computer, electronics, or get your degree. You can major in business management or accounting. ICS gives you everything you need, so call right now.
Call now for the free information Jackie Zeman spoke about. Then decide if you want to train at home for a better career. Call 1-800-342-3400. That's 1-800-342-3400.
Hey, great news. Summer's the off-season at Valley Total Fitness when things slow down and we have our big off-season sale with the absolute lowest price of the year, just $19 down and $19 a month. As words like tremendous deal and I'd better join now slowly form in your head, we're going to slowly bring up the phone number. That's your cue to hurry, because this off-season sale won't be on long. Don't miss the lowest price of the year. Call Valley Total Fitness now at 1-800-FITNESS and turn on your life.
Imagine this, growing up in a strict family, going to church twice a day, and not being able to get dates because all the guys think you're a prude. My next guest, Mindy Teets, says that's exactly how she grew up. Now, Mindy, tell me about your life growing up.
Well, basically, we went to church twice on Sunday. Once on Wednesday night for middle of the week service, once on Friday night for youth service.
That's a lot of church. I think God was tired of you after all that.
My father used to be a preacher. Sex was wrong. Movie theaters were wrong because, well, you know, you go into those dark places are evil, etc., etc. Evil lurks there. We weren't allowed to listen to rock and roll because of the beat. Hey,
no, I mean, yeah.
Something about the palpitations of the heart. I don't know.
Well, speaking of palpitations of the heart, what do you do now?
Well, actually.
Here we go.
Charles, what I do now.
All right. Now, you're not going to tell me you're a bank teller or something, are you? What do you do?
I am publisher of Big Butt Magazine. How could you have all guessed? I've been in the business a year and a half doing nude modeling, and about 6 months ago, they made me publisher of the magazine, Big Butt, and it's great.
It's a long ways from that little town being a preacher's daughter. Go ahead.
What does your family think now?
Oh, my family. Well, they're back in Idaho, you know.
I think you've answered that question.
What I do, no.
Stand up, please.
My question's for Judy. During the break, you be touching and rubbing, and if you wasn't married, would you date him now?
Oh, I don't know.
Judy, hold on to that for 1 second. I'll get back to you in a second. I'm going to jump over to Mendy for a second. What do guys from your past think of you? Do any of them know what you do?
Not very many, not that I know of. I've gotten a couple of fan mail letters from some of the people that I grew up with, but there's a lot that I have no idea where they are.
Well, you say you were so prude growing up and in this town and when you'd go on dates with guys. How did you finally lose your virginity?
Well, I moved out of my parents' house at the age of 17 to go to a nanny school, and I went to a school in Oregon, and as I moved out of my parents' house, I kept thinking to myself, you know, I can either be a good girl or I can be a bad girl. Well, I decided to be a bad girl.
Well, you know, we tried to find someone from your past, and we couldn't find someone from your past. What do you want to do here today? Why do you want to come on the show?
Well, basically, any of you people who are out there in TV land that knew me in high school, knew me in grade school, et cetera, when I used to be total prude, I mean, sex was wrong, et cetera, you can write to me. Please.
All right, the Mendy Fan Club. I got to go to break, but Judy, the man asked you a question. Or the woman asked you a question. What do you have to say?
Well, I don't know. We were always friends, so because I'm going like this to him. He was a wrestler.
Stand up. What do you think?
I want to know if she still go to church.
You still go to church?
Yes, I do.
You still go to church. Judy, you're still avoiding the question.
Would I go out with him now if I wasn't married?
Yeah.
Well, did he ask me if I wasn't? You know, he didn't ask me.
You know what? She's not answering the question. We'll be right back. Don't go away.
According to some men, these are signs that a woman has PMS. Having strong opinions or expressing views passionately. Please, real PMS includes headaches, backaches, cramps, especially bloating, which can make you feel miserable. But Midol PMS will take care of those symptoms, so you feel like yourself again, opinions and all.
Nothing works better than Midol PMS. Also available in easy-to-swallow gel caps.
Arm yourself. Arm yourself. Arm yourself with a different kind of protection. Arm & Hammer Deodorant Antiperspirant. Instead of covering odors, it absorbs and then eliminates them with genuine Arm & Hammer baking soda and keeps you dry. So arm yourself with the only antiperspirant with the odor-absorbing power of baking soda from Arm & Hammer.
Every time we go down to the beach, it's always a thong bikini. Grab your bathing suit. Welcome to the Perez Beach Club. Next Charles Perez, meet guys who think their girlfriends dress too sexy for the beach.
He's just jealous because everybody looks when I go out.
They feel their beach attire is a bit risque.
She'll take her bra off.
So why do these girls walk around half naked anyway? It makes her feel good to be watched. Don't miss Too Sexy for the Beach. Next Charles Perez.
Ever wish you had call ID?
Call is friendly.
Call ID shows your caller's number. Call ID, call return, and repeat dialing, all for one low price. Plus, get a free call ID box worth $40. Call 1-800-9-THE-BOX.
They're born here, and they die here. In between, vehicles require years of maintenance and repair. That means great pay and plenty of opportunity for anyone with the training to keep them on the road. Training for a lifetime at Lincoln Tech. 1-800-642-6800. For a free brochure and a career in automotive technology, call 1-800-642-6800.
Every day, America Online is making it easier for people to live, work, and play.
Hey, Dan, ready for the game?
I can't go to the game today.
What?
I got to send my mom a birthday gift, then book plane tickets for our trip next week, and my kids got to go to the library to look up dinosaurs.
Hey, we can take care of that right now with America Online.
We can?
Yeah, we can send your mom flowers, order those plane tickets. We can even look up dinosaurs in Compton's Encyclopedia.
With America Online, you get instant news and sports, financial updates, online magazines, and easy access to the internet. Call now for your free America Online startup kit and 10 free online hours.
Flowers are sent, plane tickets are booked. Here come the dinosaurs.
That's great.
Downloading's easy. I can even send an email on the internet. We'll check it all out later, after the game.
So how do you get America Online?
Well, that's easy too. You just call their 800 number.
Call 1-800-305-9988 now for your free America Online startup kit with free software and 10 free online hours. It's everything you need to get online, so call 1-800-305-9988.
Great news, New Jersey, a free caller ID box from the Telephone Value Center. Order Bell Atlantic caller ID for the first time and you'll receive a caller ID box absolutely free. Call 1-800-VOICE-99.
Bell Atlantic, the heart of communication.
We're back with people who are being reunited with sexy stars. Now, Shondu, you're jumping out of your seat here. What do you have to say?
I just wanted to ask them, like, exactly what kind of go-go dancing you're doing, because they don't really dress like that. And with their hair, you know, I'm the original weave queen, and this ain't kicking. I am the weave queen. Trust me.
All right, let me get a comment here.
Now, what do you think about your friends now?
Excuse me?
What do you think about your friends now? How they look and everything?
See, I don't. They were, like, if I was to go out with them, they couldn't dress like that, because I couldn't go out with them like that.
That's not true. That's not true.
That was before.
That's not true, Miss.
Well, Shondu, what do you think? What do you think about the lesbian go-go dancing? Does that?
See, I
do you have an
didn't
issue
like
with
it
that?
before when they was doing it. That's why I kind of went my own way. You know what I'm saying?
I know. This girl would be in a reggae club with us, grinding us, okay? The three of us.
Floor. They were like, hi, Zuby. We're gonna go home now.
Shondu, do you still do this now at home?
No, I don't, but I do still rap and write my own lyrics and do things in Philadelphia. Yes, I do.
So you're not home all alone with your disco music playing, like doing the
no,
same?
I live with my boyfriend.
All right, there you go.
Yes, I have a question for, I believe her name is Tiffany.
Tiffany, yes.
Yes, I see everybody else did their thing for today. Would you mind showing us what you do?
Do you know what? You can go rent that. All right, have a seat.
I want to tell you I love you, and I want to ask that Tiffany, you used to be a lesbian, right? And now you marry, so you're into men now, or you still like girls?
I was never exclusively with women in my heart. Just at the time, I chose to exclude men from my life so that I could experiment. But I'm bisexual actively, even though I'm married. I have a female lover and another male lover as well.
We're bringing you back for an hour. I'm telling you.
I love women.
This comment is for, what's your name again, Shondu? Oh, if they're your true friends, it wouldn't matter how they look or what their orientation was. If they're your true friends, you would go out with them no matter what.
Which is true. You are very, very true. When I was living with them, I did have an open mind. Now that I'm into more of a closed world now, whereas I have a career now, that I have to uphold my position too. Like if I was to bring them two around my friends, that when we go out to eat and stuff like that, like I couldn't bring them out like that. You see what I'm saying? Because it's my work field. It's my work field.
Okay.
You probably write more mortgages.
Here you go, Tiffany.
I would like to know how she's going to explain to her daughter when she gets older the type of work she does.
Shondu, he wants to know, Tiffany, how are you going to explain to your daughter the kind of work you do?
Well, right now, my daughter's only 4, so I can't tell her everything, and I have to, decide what's age appropriate. But right now, she knows that mommy kisses boys on TV. And that would apply to somebody if they were in a soap opera or on a television series. That's all she needs to know right now. But when she's old enough, I'll let her know.
Okay. Tiffany, does your husband participate with you and your lover?
Your female lover?
No, I don't like to share her. He wants to. Yeah, I'm selfish.
What about sharing him?
Pardon me?
What about sharing him?
Oh, I love to share him. As a matter of fact, one night I called him on my cell phone from the car, and I said, honey, I'm coming home. I'm coming home a little early from work. And he says, Tina's here. I said, oh, Tina's there. That's my good friend Tina. She goes on the road with me when I dance. And I said, are you and Tina occupied? He goes, yeah. And I go, well, I'll make a detour to one of my friends' house. You'll probably have more fun if I'm not there. No, we have an open relationship.
What's her name?
That's Mandy.
Oh, Mandy. The women that read your magazine, what's the name of it again?
Big Butt Magazine.
What nationality of women have the biggest butts?
Do you have statistics on that, or is this?
Charles, talking about big butts and everything, I also, not only am I posing for the magazine, I write my own column. Very, very sexual, true stories about all those little escapades I've been on. And with my fan club, I also sell my panties. $10. And you know what?
Go ahead.
Three things to say. Hold on, I got 3 things to say. I don't understand how you expect your daughter to respect you. The lifestyle you live in, telling her that mommy kisses boys on TV and she knows her father is sharing himself with some other woman. I don't understand that. Number 2, Doobie, you're not all that clothes if you came outside on TV like that.
I'm on out what?
If you came outside on TV like that, you're not all that closed-minded, like you said. Like you couldn't take them outside.
Because I wanted to
they
see
more
them.
dressed
I
than you
wanted
are.
to see them.
But they have on more clothes
them.
than you do.
Exactly.
Number 3.
I wanted to see them.
Number 3. She is not only a publisher of Big Butt Magazine, she's a member.
Okay? Don't go there. Don't go.
I'm a what?
Thank you.
I'm a what?
You know what, ladies? We have to put you on hold for seconds. We'll be right back. Here are the results of our phone poll dealing with young habitual criminals. 3,038 of you said what we really need is more help and rehabilitation programs for these people, while 2,817 of you said what we need are tougher jail terms. Thanks for watching the Charles Perez Show. We've got a great lineup for July, so keep watching. Have a great summer. And if you got any ideas, give us a call at 1-800-865-7888.
You may not remember exactly when it first hit you, but somewhere along the way, you felt it. And you knew. It's coming.
Sunjet has 3 Florida destinations from just one low price, $79 each way. Call 1-800-4SUNJET to reserve your seat. Sunjet, we've got your ticket to the sun.
Hello, I'm Maura Fitzgerald, and I'd like to tell you about an exciting concept in kitchen remodeling, one that can transform your old kitchen into a beautiful new-looking kitchen for significantly less than the cost of custom kitchen remodeling. It's called refacing, and nobody does it better than us. Refacing takes just 3 to 5 days. Incredible? Well, this free video explains the entire process. It's simple, really. You see, we don't build new cabinets, just replace your existing drawer fronts, doors, and hardware. It's fast and affordable. Not to mention beautiful. Just look at all the styles you can choose from. But don't wait. Call today to receive your free video. It answers all your questions. We'll send it out right away. Once you've seen it, we think you'll agree. Sears cabinet refacing is the better way to a beautiful, new-looking kitchen.
I'm a career person, but I'm a mom first. Family is really important to me. I guess that's why I felt so much at home at DeVry. My classmates, my instructors were always there for me, just like real family. At DeVry, they want you to get your degree. They want you to succeed, and I have at Northern Telecom. But I could not have done it without family, my own and DeVry's.
For a higher degree of success, call DeVry, 1-800-247-7800.
It's a party at Friendly's Restaurants.
What's the occasion?
This year, it's Friendly's 60th anniversary, and almost everyone's invited. Now, when you buy any entree salad, like the new Caribbean chicken salad, you get a festive strawberry sundae free.
With pleasure.
Then take home Friendly's premium ice cream and frozen yogurt, just $5 for any 2 half-gallons. So come on in to Friendly, where it's always a party.
Make plans to see the best women in golf at the Friendly's Classic, July 24th through 30th.
If you'd like a video cassette copy of this show, send $29.95 to Burrell's, P.O. Box 7, Livingston, New Jersey, 07039. Or call 1-800-777-TEXT, T-E-X-T. All right, welcome back. Candace, I want to get back to you. Where can people see you perform?
I'm at Captain Banana on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday with Joey Arias and Raven O. He sings Billie Holiday. It's amazing. He sounds amazingly like her. And it's a great show.
Okay, well, you know, we're going to send all of you to get reacquainted tonight down to Captain Banana's. You can see Candace. It's in Soho here in Manhattan. Have a great time. I'd like to thank all my guests for being such good sports. Now, whether you agree with certain career choices people make, it doesn't change the past and the memories you share with them. We'll see you next time.
Clear acrylic gel. Gel it, set it. Diamond hard natural nails. Jonelle clear acrylic gel. Beautiful nails made easy.
I was a size 16. I was fat. And that's when I decided to go to Jenny Craig. Now I feel great. I get into this dress and I start to cry. Oh my gosh, I just put on a size 8.
It's going to be double the action, double the excitement when the New York Yankees take on Kirby Puckett and the Minnesota Twins tonight at 8